Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone.
This is a very strange evening to be saying hello, but here we are on a Sunday evening.
Yes.
As you may have noticed, we weren't here on Friday, and you know what? It's okay. Some of us
we
couldn't
were
be
here on
there.
Friday.
I mean, no, you weren't here, Mark.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I was about to say, some of us were here on Friday, and other ones were, traders. Or they had work.
Or other things. Thank you.
Other obligations, yes. And as such, we had a little Q&A on Friday between the two groups that host here. And you know what? It was fun. But now it's Sunday, and Sunday is now the day of Etharis. For just this week.
Mm-hmm.
Next week, we will be here.
On the
Yes.
normal time slot. On Friday.
Yes.
6:30. I don't think I have any announcements.
No, the only announcement that I think there is just that next week, Terrovia isn't hosted because from Friday till Monday, and yes, I'm saying this again here, so Amber kind of knows now in advance as well, the Terrovia group is going on vacation for the entire weekend, so we won't be hosting after that normal schedule again.
Nice. Does this mean you
Alright.
will be here on
I will
Friday?
not. I will not be here on Friday because I will from Friday to like in the middle
See,
of the
this is
day.
like, you don't even tell me this before, and you just tell me now in like the announcements. Like, alright, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I was gonna plan on telling you after, but I'm like it's in the after a session, but I'm like it's in the
Horseplayer
announcements anyway.
US.
But
this is a negative point in my
damn,
book.
damn. No, but that's about it. I think everything else is totally fine. I don't know if you need me to spam it everywhere to announce.
I don't.
Okay.
Alright. Do I have any other announcements? I don't know. Oh, yes! Thanks to Carmen during the stream on Friday, that one of the NPCs has new art. I haven't managed to update it yet, though. But the Baron has handsome new art. And it's very important to me because I really like him. And I really love Carmen's art. So,
Alright,
Lawrence, please contain yourself. Thank you. And with Lawrence, I mean
Doing
White.
my best.
Thanks. Great.
Aaron is great.
Yes, because you were already letting out a whole bunch of air, White, you might as well continue by giving us a recap.
Alright. I am not mentally or physically prepared for this. At all. I will look. Where's my notes?
Oh god, I am so nervous because of the sounds.
Sounds.
Ambience.
Crickets?
Just the general like nighttime audience.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not for you.
Yes, I have not updated my notes for last session as well. Where? Okay, I will just totally wing it. I'm pretty sure we did some research, discovered we're going to be fighting a rot troll. I had a chat with Vasily, gave him some blood from our lifelong elven companion. and then we set off. And while moving through an area full of fungus and whatnot, there was a big mushroom boy that was a mushroom mimic, I guess, mushroom mimic thing, and it attacked us, and that's where we are right now, being attacked.
Bro, I totally forgot we left off at us dying. Shit! Oh crap, I'm even more stressed now.
Yes, that is essentially the gist of what happened here.
Victoria also collected some of the mushrooms, I think, right? He was done?
I think he was going to do this, but I don't think he finished doing that yet, because you guys... Yeah, stuff happened. And you know what? Sometimes stuff happens. Welcome back, Chemo.
Thank
Happy for your return. Oh yeah, we even rolled initiative.
Correct. Pulling out the music. Lovely. So where we actually left off is Vittorio and Delphine were busy trying to collect some mushrooms. I think in particular one that might be able to help them in the upcoming fight. It is in this moment that Halbjorn turns around and sees this massive mushroom grow arms and reach out with those arms to try and snatch both Vittorio and Delphine. He throws a spear into the mushroom and, you know, initiative is rolled. Combat ensues as the mushroom explodes into a cloud of spores, which immediately send Vittorio and Delphine tripping so hard that they fall to the ground and pass out. And Halbjorn, if I recall correctly, you rolled a result that made you try to hide from people.
Yeah, Hellborn was thinking of jumping off the cliff. I remember that.
Yeah, he was like,
To hide away.
he needs to immediately seek like a refuge, like out of everyone's sight or something.
Yep.
I think,
Should be a bit up if this thing stopped jumping down.
well, it won't be a bit up because there's been an entire session since then.
Yeah, there's been an entire session since then.
Oh.
But
yeah.
you...
I will try to just find it.
But yes, it was indeed. I needed to hide.
And I do believe you were gonna try and like hide behind this or something. I don't
Well,
remember.
at first I was like, how deep is this thing?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna throw myself into the fucking depths.
Which, you know, maybe not the best idea.
And I remember
yes, this was
Victoria and Delphine basically like died but didn't die.
They've got it in
then
for
I
me.
think Amber said that I could hide behind these mushrooms over here.
It is possible to try and hide behind those mushrooms. It is possible to hide
she
between
also-
these mushrooms. It is
That I could run over here, jump over and hide over here.
You can also try to jump over there. There's also a slight like decline here. You can try and hide, but you know, I suppose we'll
well-
get there because it's your turn.
Yeah, well, if I can hide in these mushrooms, then that's the closest distance. Well,
Yeah.
technically I can sprint, so that doesn't matter, but yeah, I guess I'll throw myself into these mushrooms and hope there's not another fucking mushroom going there. Yeet!
Let me.
I think he didn't do anything, right? He was the surprise round and then it was his turn.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely lovely. Out of spores exploded here. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I will set the scene for you. You can see almost nothing. You see Lawrence standing in front of a shimmering wall of spores that are covered. This whole curtain of spores that is currently slowly descending down from the ceiling. You hear like a thudding sound somewhere within this cloud, which came from the direction that Delphine and Vittoria are in, but you can't actually see them anymore.
Oh crap! So I can't even see into it. Like it's just obscured.
It is a heavily obscured area. You can see like movement going on there, like, or is it these dancing mushrooms? Everything in this cave is really whack, Zarias, and it's not great at all. And then you think you just saw a pair of legs like dive into a mushroom like down here.
What the fuck is going on?
It is your turn.
I didn't even see them die, so I just think they are like there, right?
Yes, you just heard a thud as you like turn around. It's like, what?
Ah, fuck. Oh shit. How far away is it? I don't know how far they are away, but can I see this thing still? Like, does it like glow through, or is this also not like?
You see a very large shape there, like the outline of this huge mushroom.
Yeah. I don't have any range anymore.
Like the mushroom, like while you can't properly see this mushroom, it is not hidden from you. You know, like you can still see it if you want to hit it with something. But
yeah, but I don't have anything that covers that range anymore. Shit! I'm gonna run over here. This is 30 feet. I'm gonna run like right. What is this? Like this.
That's water right there, Mark.
Okay, so I'm not gonna run into that either, because that's water. Fuck that shit. I am going to ready a thorn whip. If something gets close enough to use thorn whip on.
well, just anything gets close enough, or
anything that I would consider hostile.
All right, Vittorio. I think at the end of your turn, I think you wake up at the end of your turn.
Yeah, it was either wake up or you make the save again, but I think it was wake up. I'll see if I have.
I'm pretty sure you just wake up. Like, I don't think there's any effects that are.
Okay. Then I wake up at the end of my turn. And I assume I just see a bunch of spores.
Yes. You still see the outline of this huge mushroom. But everything, like your entire vision in your eyeballs, everything is spores. And it's getting into your nose and into your mouth and into your eyes, and it's chaos.
I see.
It's doing around you.
I also have an important question. Am I supposed to have the hex icon
you can
on me?
remove it now that you are no longer
Okay.
tripping balls.
I'm just double checking. Alright. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, since it's the end of my turn, I don't really have actions or anything, but the only thing Victoria's gonna say, he's like,
You alright?
somehow, don't get too close. And that's my turn.
Hello.
Lawrence,
It's me next.
it is your turn.
Yes, I don't really know what I can do about this big, heavily obscuring bowl. My allies are inside of this, so I don't really want to blast it. I can't see where they are. Yeah, I guess I'll hold my action to cast Holy Word on something I would perceive as hostile. That's my turn.
Valerianus.
Valerianus is gonna hobble I doubt Valeriana sees this thing as evil. Does Valeriana see this thing as evil? I don't think he does. I think he sees it
See
as a
anything.
mushroom. I think he sees it as a mushroom.
I mean, yeah, he just sees. He thinks that there's a mushroom there. You know, he's like, all right.
Valeriana will just kind of sit next to me, or well, stand next to me and look at me judgingly, like he always does. And he will also take the dodge action just in case.
All right. Delphine wakes up at the end of her turn. Vittorio.
That's me.
It is indeed you. You hear this soft hissing sound as though air is being expelled out of a bag. Looking left and right, trying to get a sense of what is going on, you too see these tendrils, like tentacles, slithering across the floor towards you. Probably trying to hold them off, or at least step back to cover Delphine. Out of the corner of your eye, you suddenly see something massive move in towards you. Something that looks almost like a fist. It's going to try to punch you in the face.
Yeah, I'm prone as well. So.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Well, I think this just hits you.
That meets it, beats it. Oh, okay then.
Uh-huh.
Actually, let me just quickly double check, because I do still have my reaction. Before you actually roll any damage.
It's already rolled the damage, but yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
It automatically rolls damage. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Yes. It wasn't scrolled down far enough. Well, I was going to check.
You may use your reaction.
I'm gonna check if I could actually try to parry. If it has any caveat of, haha, you can't be prone.
Can we
When
see
another
him from in there?
What?
I don't know. Can you see him from in there?
I have
Where?
no idea.
Yeah.
I most certainly saw a fist hit him in the face.
Okay, parry when another damages you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to spend a bigger die. Okay, to reduce the damage you take. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. What was the one that gave you more AC? Oh, right, it's Quen Blanc. I see. I see. Well, I would like to, if I'm allowed, roll around on the ground and just barely in the nick of time get up a Quen block with expending 2 vigor die for the overextension feature.
Alright.
Because that means it is not a hit. I don't have Quen block in my thing, but I can put it in chat so other people can see. There you go. And I will remove 2 vigor die already.
Everyone else suddenly almost overlapping with this wall of spores is this shimmering golden shield that only briefly shimmers into place. And Vittorio? Huh. Hmm. Oh, what?
Yeah, I was about to say, what is this music?
It's not the music. I'm like, please repeat one. And it's like, well, what if I play repeat one, though?
Oh.
And then we're gonna get a workout, you know? But this is a workout too, Vittorio, so don't worry about a thing.
Yeah.
Vittorio, you are not struck in the face.
Hmm.
In fact, you block the attack that you saw coming. Help your... You no longer have to hide at the end of the start. You're like, actually, no, you no longer have to hide, you know? Like,
Yeah,
what were you even thinking? What are you even worried about?
Yeah, I don't know how
Nothing to be
any
concerned
of
about
this,
in the world at all.
I don't know how any of this works. Freaking sportsman. Wait, why am I damaged?
Because we took psych damage from the
Yeah.
hallucinogenic thing. In
Oh.
the, you know, the last
The beginning.
session. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Well, that's the enemy, and that's 25 feet. I'm going to use a bonus action, second win, to try and get to full HP. We'll see how that goes.
Alright.
7 healing, I'll take it. And then I'm going to walk up and I'm gonna smack it.
Let's go.
It's probably not gonna help, but I'll be honest, before he walks in towards it, he's gonna hold his breath for as long as he can.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if that's gonna help with sports, but you know, it's something. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna smack this.
Nice.
For 12 magical bludgeoning.
Alright. You walk up here with Jotunbeid in your hands, and you crack one down upon this mushroomness abomination, and you immediately hear this like dull thud, almost like you're hitting wood. It's a very sturdy mushroom. Another little puff of like spores goes shooting out of the top, like towards the top of the cavern, raining down further.
Does it
Is
affect
that your
me
turn?
or?
You're already
yeah,
in here.
Yeah, alright. If it doesn't affect me, then that's my turn.
Alright.
Wait,
In one moment. Bjorn, can you make me an intelligence saving throw?
Sure, I can certainly fucking try. Fucking sheesh indeed.
Sheesh, Albjorn. Sheesh.
Nat 20, baby!
Sheesh!
Hey!
Fucking 20! Oh
Albjorn.
my god.
Albjorn, as more
Yeah, man.
spores are like congregating around you, like sticking to everything, like you look like you are wearing like a glamored set of armor because you are painted in every shade of the rainbow, like this iridescent disco ball. And just after you crack it down on this mushroom, and you swipe the the spores that are in your eyeballs away. You gaze up at this huge mushroom, and you realize this is not a mushroom golem at all. It's just a mushroom. Like, where did the arms go that you just saw? Like, what? Where did the attacking go? That it just what? It just looks like a mushroom that has like a big dent in it now, and also a javelin sticking out of it. Sorry, yes.
Amber, but excuse me, what?
Sorry, this is kind of now looking like at this thing, knowing that he can't
You
reach
hear?
in.
Like you sorry, you said definitely. So the Quen block from Vittoria also probably heard Vittoria like make some like combat grunting noises.
Sorry, you alright? What the fuck's going on? I can't get inside. If I saw what this shit did to you, wait, I know something. Give me. I'm gonna try and spit at the mushroom.
All right.
It needs to make a dex save. Normal mushroom.
All right.
I'm trying to output it. Give me a moment. Where is it?
You may.
Can't find it. Where is it? Oh, here we go. No, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. There you go. And then I will take the dodge action, because, I mean, the gas is still around, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I will then take the dodge action and kind of wait. Is Delphine fine?
Delphine's like sitting on the ground like, what is going on? Like, oh, the mushroom takes the damage.
Nice. Get fucked, mushroom.
Uh-huh.
That's my turn, because I'm going to take the dodge action, because I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Vittorio.
Uh-huh. Vittorio's gonna try and gonna stand up first, half my movement. And he's like, don't know what the fuck's going on in here.
Oreo, you see this mushroom golem wind up to strike you down and like punch you in the face. You also see this other big arm that's like hovering like right over like Halbjorn. Like, would you presume to be Halbjorn? Because there's like humanoidish shape there, you know, like outlined in like colors.
Well, if you're telling me I can see that outline, then fine, because this thing is it's dark here for me because of dynamic lighting.
Oh yeah, don't worry. This is because of the head of the mushroom, but you know you can see underneath
that is fine.
You can see the stem of the mushroom.
Yeah, Vittorio, he is he's like he knew that Delphine was next to him, so it's like it's gonna put a hand back first, and it's like, kid, just try and get out of these fucking spores. All right.
Okay.
And I myself will unprone myself, and I mean I'll try and help Halbjorn. I'll try and smack this.
Alright.
I will. Yeah, I mean, I will from this point onward try and hold my breath as well, which is like what con plus.
You can hold your
something.
breath for like 5 minutes. Like
Yeah.
you don't have to.
Okay, I'm just specifying. I'm gonna
If
try
this
and hold.
combat lasts that long, I don't think you're gonna be alive
No.
anymore for different reasons than holding
No,
your breath.
exactly. I'm just specifying. I'm gonna hold my breath, and you know, if I still notice I'm affected, what?
Nope. You gasp. Hold your breath.
Yeah. Then let's go. I need.
That's a natural 20.
Oh yeah, baby. That's some good damage.
Very nice. Oh, Vittorio. You reach forward with clemency in hand, and looking at this mushroom where it's like semi-tethered to the ground, you immediately like cleave into it, and you cut off like one of its legs. Here it is like you shave it off almost, and then it like with a big flop. You hear this flop as something falls over.
something.
And the mushroom is now wobble. Yes, this
Okay.
part of the mushroom
Oh,
falls
alright.
over, and it it's like full. I mean, it falls down here into like the lower parts, so like you can't see it anymore. But yes, is that your turn?
Yeah. My end.
Can you make me an end save?
Sure.
Silenced. What?
Well,
oh,
no.
Yeah, I see. I understand.
Yeah. 15.
Yeah, Vittorio, you look up at this mushroom and at the part that just fell off, and now you can see this mushroom like keeling over from its weight without the leg, and then you like blink and you're like, wait, it doesn't have any legs. It's just also doesn't have any arms anymore. Like, but you were pretty sure it had arms just a moment ago. Like looking at it, trying to punch you and trying to punch Halbjorn, but you just see a mushroom.
He does like very confused.
You have the same expression Halbjorn has on his face.
Probably.
Polyarnus is just gonna look at Zarius, look at the cloud, look a bit disappointed again, and then just keep dodging because he's standing on the outside. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Delphine does as she's told. She like scrambles to get out of the. Why is she prone again? Stop being prone, Delphine. Thank you. She scrambles to not be prone any longer. Pulls out a short. Delphine has fallen indeed. Oh. I just realized this last
Amber, I
session.
think you skipped my turn.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It is my
It is
bad.
because Schemo skipped his own turn at
Well,
the end.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm so
I
sorry
understand.
that I'm a
No.
good player that ends my
Oh,
turn.
boy, it's my turn. White. Yes, Lawrence, it's your turn.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, I still have absolutely no idea how to deal with this thing, but I guess can Lawrence see anything in this cloud?
Nothing is in this cloud is hidden from you.
What?
Nothing within this cloud is hidden from you.
I thought it was a heavily obscured area.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that it's hidden. You can't see it, but nothing is taken the hide action to be not known to you.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yes, that's what I meant.
So could I have holy warded the mushroom then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why is Delphine's thing so weird?
And I holy word the mushroom. Can it make me a wisdom saving throw?
Let's see. Double check. Oh well, you know, alright. Yeah, sure. There's, I mean, it takes 1 radiant damage.
I do it again on my turn.
Alright.
I simply pray.
I take 6 radiant damage.
God is good.
And there's a lot of blood in that mushroom.
All that mushroom blood, it's just going everywhere. And now it's Delphine's turn, who for some reason consumes short bows with her short bow.
That is.
Let me give her some arrows.
way.
Because, like, why does she not have arrows? Why does this girl just not have arrows? It's very sad.
Imagine trying to fire your short bow, and you just fire your
The
short
entire bow.
Yeah.
Like, she just fires the entire bow.
She's too powerful.
Alright, an arrow whizzes past. Victoria. Let's see. On its turn. They'll have a punch at Delphine.
Wow,
Nani?
that is highly illegal.
I don't even know what the fuck Delphine is.
She's not. Well, apparently she's still in range of this thing, which is interesting. But yeah. Amber, I assume I mean, yeah, I don't
Oh,
mechanic.
actually.
Oh. Actually.
Yeah, no.
No.
You what?
No, I was gonna say I don't imagine I can try and intercept that attack.
I'm going to tell you, Vittorio, you don't see any attack.
Okay.
You just don't see any. Like that. You can see, but you don't see any attack. If you catch my drift.
Yep.
It's a psychic attack.
Yep.
It's almost like the mushroom is psychic.
Goddamn psycho mushrooms.
Man, this fucking curse steel is some wacky shit.
This mushroom be like,
This mushroom be like, yo, I smack you for fucking 16 psychic damage.
Holy shit, this mushroom has a +9 to hit.
Yup. Lucky!
Delphine stays on her con save, so she still takes 16 psychic damage.
Yeah, she's almost down.
But no levels of exhaustion. Yes, all of you can hear Delphine cry out in pain.
no. Do we on the outside see this thing attack, or is it again? Do we know that there's a thing in the middle, a shape?
You see the shape of a mushroom. You see the vague shapes of Vittorio and Halbjorn, but you don't see any like attacking shapes. You don't see any fists, or you don't see any. There's nothing there.
Sorry, it just looks confused. Like, why are we fighting a mushroom?
Halbjorn.
I am going to smack it again, and as I'm smacking it, I'm gonna yell over at Etharis, does it fucking matter? Just destroy it!
Can't.
And then smack attack.
Whack.
Most certainly a hit, yes. Lord Zari's pieces of mushroom are flying out of this cloud and towards you. They just go rolling all over the floor. And this mushroom is wobbling dangerously, threatening to fall over and snap in half.
Oh,
Sorry,
Jesus. Is this a wall or is this like a rocky path?
It's a rocky path. It's
I'm
technically
gonna-
I put it as a natural wall, but if you want to move there, I will help you move through there.
I will basically want to move like this, and then I want to dash, because I know Delphine's somewhere here. I heard their voice, so I'm gonna just dash and try and get over here without going into the cloud, because I saw what that shit does to someone, and I'm gonna just try and protect her and heal her.
Say that this area here is difficult terrain, around this area where you have to jump over these rocks behind the thing, but everything else is fine.
Okay, that will.
Just draw out where you'd like to go. You want to go up here?
I would like to
for
go
10
up
feet?
here, and then I would like to just go straight like this,
All right. 25 feet.
and then I would like to dash this way. I know I won't fully make
35.
it, but I would like to dash over here. I don't know if I can see
45.
Delphine here, but
You can see Delphine. She is right here.
I can't
Underneath
see
this
her.
mushroom. She's like underneath the mushroom. I
I'll-
put
I'll
like
then
the
jump
dynamic
here.
lighting on all of all of the mushroom heads. So like
And then I'm gonna look at
Like
Delphine. What
underneath
does she look
bushes.
like to be hurt by?
what?
What does Delphine look to be hurt by? Because I heard her scream, and I don't think she's looking too good.
She's dropped her bow to the floor. She's clutching her head, and she is bleeding out of like her eye corner.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Cyrus will kind of reach down because I still have a bonus action, and Delphine's looking pretty bad. I'll use one of my very spare spell slots. And I'll cast Healing Word on Delphine. I got you, Delphine. Look, I got you! I got you, Delphine!
Very nice.
Very nice. Delphine will take full healing from this, and at least he stops bleeding out of the eyes. So that's something.
I kind of
He like wipes her like eyes like.
Delphine?
Don't understand.
I'm here. Okay, and that's it. So I dashed on action. Shit, really.
Oh, boy.
Oreo.
Yeah. Does anything seem different to me on this turn, or?
Looks like a mushroom. This doesn't look like a mushroom golem at all to you.
It just looks like a normal mushroom still.
It just looks like the plainest ass mushroom.
Okay. What about the spore cloud?
It is slowly starting to like descend down and settle on the ground.
Okay.
By next round, it'll probably completely dissipate.
Can I? Because we've been cutting away at this thing. Can I instead attempt a like athletics check to try and get it to fall over and getting uprooted, if that makes any sense? Oh, there we go.
Sure, you can try to shove it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah.
That's what shoving is.
Yes, but
Either you push something prone or you push it 5 feet away. That's what the shove action is.
Alright, well then I guess I'll try and attack it again instead.
Okay, so you don't want to shove it?
I wanted to, as I said, get it.
You want to push it over? What?
Yes, to get it to get uprooted. You know.
I mean, that's what shoving something prone is for this mushroom.
Okay.
I don't really understand
Alright.
what else you would like to do.
Alright, then it's an athletics check.
Maybe you could take the mushroom and
Detonate.
throw it off the cliff.
Just whack the trunk. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, I already rolled an 8 on my athletic check, so that.
Yep.
I don't have anything I can add on that, so that's me.
Alright. In that case, you push and you feel the creak of the trunk of this mushroom, but you just can't get a proper grip on the floor here. The floor is a little bit like damp and you're sliding away. Lawrence.
Hey. Yeah, I will guiding bolt it.
Alright.
Can I? Yeah, I can try to do that. What negatives
Yes.
do I get from trying to do that?
Disadvantage.
Alright. Ooh. Bing. Is that right? $15?
Lawrence, how do you want to do this?
Yes. Oh. Death. Lawrence was kind of just like praying for this to end, and that's when he realizes sometimes you need to take a more direct hand in fate.
Mhm.
Yes, you need to take a more direct hand in fate, and conjuring forth a mote of light. That kind of arcs and flares for a moment before he stabilizes it in his palm. He will fire it out like the railgun that he is. Bzz. Shooting through the gas and the spores and all the lights. It will strike true. And I imagine just with distance traveled, it grows in size until it just basically blasts a hole right through it.
All right.
Goes
And
through, smashes against the wall on the other side.
Indeed. It envelops
Shears
and
mushrooms.
pierces this mushroom, which, with a loud crack, as though splintering wood, breaks in half and keels over.
Relatable.
For several moments, it remains quiet, and then all of the spores in the area finally settle upon the ground, leaving you. Alright then. Error for no reason. Leaving you with what is very evidently just a broken mushroom.
Lies. Deception. Every day more lies.
Pick Delphine up. I mean, or we'll help her up because she doesn't look too well.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you can visibly see that the spores have settled, Victoria's gonna take a breath. Like, everyone, everyone all right?
I'm good. Delphine seems to be relatively fine as well.
With you picking up Delphine, she's squirming for a good 6 seconds before finally she realizes there's nothing wrong at all.
Halbjorn just picks up the javelin that is still stuck in the thing and then walks out of the spore-infested area as it gives an affirmative grunt.
No.
What were you guys fighting?
Well, there is. Don't know what to tell you. This thing had tendrils and arms and fists. Don't see them anywhere now, but that's what they had. Amber, as I say that, I would like to look around. Make a
Alright.
perception check for, I don't know, any movement.
Sure.
Perhaps it is some kind
Yeah,
of
I'd
demon.
like to join
possessed.
Victoria in that and scan especially
Delphine huddled up.
these three giant mushroom piles for more suspect mushrooms.
I
Oh, you see
approached
only
the
the
child
withered
casually.
corpse of Tokas, which is someone's standing there for no reason.
And
No,
I would like to do a medicine check on Delphine
you may.
to see why she's bleeding from the eyes. Like the
Mhm.
cursed child of prophecy she is.
You may.
Doreme. $18.
Lawrence, giving Delphine a once over. It looks like she genuinely like burst several blood vessels in her eyes.
Damn children these days.
Which can be a result of
Puberty.
many things. Including very grave amounts of stress. Psychic damage, you know, the likes.
Damn.
Also,
Victoria's been putting you too much pressure.
Having a peep around Halbjorn and Vittorio, you don't see any signs of life. In fact, there's very few signs at all that anything at all here took place other than this completely hacked up mushroom. You still have this kind of like woozy buzz that sort of like hangs over your mind like a blanket. Thinking back, and having succeeded at intelligence save, you wonder if any of this actually really took place.
I see.
Didn't happen. Fake news.
If there's no evidence of something taking place, did it really happen?
Of course.
If a tree falls in a forest and there's no one around to see it fall, did it really fall?
Amber, can I do two things? Can I make a herbalism or nature check on the mushroom to see if there's literally anything quote-unquote special about it? And two, could I scoop up some spores in a vial?
Or you can do that with advantage.
I would like to assist in some way using my my new understanding of the arcane arts.
I see.
Excuse me.
Well,
Or
Can I offer you this D4 in this trying time?
that is very nice of you. Amber, is it wisdom or intelligence herbalism?
you would like to infer if there's anything special about it,
Yeah. So intelligence, I presume.
you can make an intelligence, yeah.
All right, I have
With
it.
advantage and a guidance.
And I have a background thingy. The botanist.
Botanist.
Talent. Yep. All right, let's intelligence. And let's. White, do you want to roll the guidance, or should I? A 2 and profession die for a 1, so that's a 24. And I assume the DC was 25.
I'm back.
Pathetic. Looking over this husk of a mushroom, you see nothing that indicates that there's anything special about the mushroom itself. There's nothing here that would allow for any mobility like you would have seen. It's simply a trunk, which is made out of this mostly spongy, solid, mushroomy stuff, and then the cap, which is the same, almost fibrous, nearly wood-like in some places to hold its structure, material. The spores, however, having a look over them and having a think back, you reckon that these may or may not, or most certainly will be able to induce, like, quite a trip in someone. Although even this, if it's something like this, then it's probably maybe like even a bit dangerous for recreational use, you know?
what he says out loud, I suppose. Narrating. Amber, can any spore samples be taken?
Yeah.
How much?
You can pick like you can scoop like a vial together. It's a big mushroom.
One vial of hallucinogenic spores.
Mm-hmm.
For those who find themselves in trying times, need an escape from reality.
Of course.
Do it, man.
Alright.
Well, this was yeah, eventful. If
Anyone who asks, mushroom came to life and attacked us.
I'll sure we'll go give Delphine a pat on the head. Make sure that she's doing a little bit better after both Zarius and Lawrence have healed and checked her out.
Yeah, should be fine. We should get on with it, though. I think this took us a lot of time already.
Yes, we shan't dally. Amber, because we are out of combat, I will tell you, I have prayer of healing on me. I am prayed with the healing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Guchicus.
Yeah.
As long as your spell slot is subtracted, it's all good with me.
Spell subtracted.
I think at least what Vittorio had in mind before all of this started was to try and harvest at least one pixie table, which was the very rare main ingredient for purple liquid called Memory Bind, which was something you could allows casters to prepare an extra spell of first level, but reduces their save DC for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Because, rare ingredient that's not very commonly found.
Correct.
I don't know how long that is actually going to take. Or how many pixie tables are around.
You can make me a check.
Wisdom herbalism.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually,
No.
make me a dexterity herbalism check.
Dexterity herbalism. Alright.
To carefully pry this one loose.
Okay. Is Delphine allowed to help?
She is. She's a little bit shaken up, but everything is fine now.
For the time being.
Mm-hmm.
That was almost a nat 20.
Almost.
Alright, can
But
you roll
still
me
a
a
good
D4?
number, though.
You can get 2.
Okay. Thank you. That is very benevolent.
What's benevolent?
Because I thought I was gonna get 1.
No, it's 1d4 plus 1.
Okay. 2 pixie tables. I already got 1 tiger's milk. I suppose the main question is how long the...
It's like 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes. I don't think 15 minutes after that's done, Victoria's like, Alright. Well, got 2 of these. I think Tokas might be able to make something of this, and otherwise, probably maybe sell one of them to the apothecary here. I should see if we can get some more tiger's milk before we set on out. It's the one that sort of works like antitoxin. Shouldn't take too much more time.
Okay.
Well,
Just
wh-
after all
while
the
you were-
ruckus we made, we need to make sure that our target isn't.
Well, we're pretty far away.
hmm
I don't know. I've never really gone hunting.
Yeah,
I guess
serious,
maybe you can trust the Witchers then.
we are not close to our target, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, this is yes, out of character mark. We are at a completely different location
Yeah,
as to where
I
our
know,
target
I
is
know.
supposed to be. Okay, no, I'm just double checking that.
They're at the ruin-ish. I think.
Well, while Vittorio is spending time collecting mushrooms, at least I assume it's probably more than 50 minutes, since he needs to collect the other one as well. Right?
Pardon?
He's spent 15 minutes collecting these.
You did.
Yeah, and then he's gonna spend some more time collecting the tiger's bomb.
Tiger's milk, yes.
Tiger's milk. Yeah, but yeah. While he does that, Halbjorn would like to investigate this area down here. But first of all, I would like to see, does this rickety ass bridge look safer than just jumping this tiny gap here?
Do you have carpenter's proficiency?
I do not.
You want to make an intelligence perception check?
Sure, I guess. I'll do that, but it looks sketchy. Yeah, plus it has a lot of sharp sticks there that if you land wrongly, you fucking impale yourself on them. Let's see. How do you roll a thing with int instead of wisdom?
Roll a perception check and it will just apply your modifier after.
Alright.
The skill
That's,
customization module I've disabled for a while.
That's 16, I think, because it's +2 from proficiency, -1 from int, so yeah, 16.
It doesn't look that great to you. This place looks ancient, and if that bridge was part of it and it's made out of wood, like, it may just be a facade, like, this may just crumble the moment you touch it.
Yeah, I look at Sarius, who said that I should take the bridge instead before we started fighting this thing, and I'm like, give him the most doubtful look ever.
I mean, yeah, you're heavy, but you know, it's. I mean, I'm heavy too, but.
You're
I feel like
heavier!
not that much heavier. I don't know.
You get another doubtful look.
Excuse me, I don't carry any heavy stuff except my cello. And my shield.
Except my cello.
And my bedroll.
Thing's literally as big as him.
I mean, my
bigger.
cello only weighs 7 pounds. It's less heavy than my shield.
You guys are pretty roughly, like, you guys are pretty similar in weight.
Excuse me, can somebody explain to me how a giant fucking cello is 7 pounds?
Because it's mostly hollow on the inside.
Yeah.
But
You know,
it's
cellos
fucking
usually
huge.
weigh between 5 and 7. You know, that's a real
It's like-
cello weight.
They're like empty on the
I'll-
inside. It's just they just took out many slots because they're very big and bulky,
Yeah.
but they
I'll-
don't have a lot of weight.
I'll have you know, a cello weighs 1 pound more than a fucking claymore. So,
Yeah, I
So,
mean, the cello
Fortunately,
weighs
it's not as good as whacking people as
Yeah.
a claymore is.
the cello weighs 3 pounds less than hempen rope.
Do you know how
Well-
heavy rope is?
well, yeah, it's several feet of rope. You know, it's
It's
not
like 50
yeah.
foot of rope.
That's heavy.
Well, Halbjorn, after getting this absolutely dubious look on this bridge, he's gonna turn back to this stone bridge instead.
I don't think you want your full weight on that rock, but alright. Especially if you do. Can you jump that?
Alright, Bean, none of you are Mason, so it's fine.
It's like, can you even jump that? I can't. Jesus.
It's not very far.
How do I detach my measuring tool?
Do you measure from where so from this box over here, or do I measure from this one?
I
Is
mean,
this-
Measure from the last book where you can actually
so it's like this.
Yeah, you can 15,
15 feet,
no
yeah, I
biggie
can't
at all.
fucking jump that. I don't have 15 strength. I can't jump that shit.
An athletics check. How bad can it be, guys? Like, hello.
Hello.
It's not that bad, guys. Albion, you just have to make a small minor athletics check, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you check that out by yourself. I wanted to go with, but I'm not jumping that. And I think there's water down here, so that's a no for me.
You just hear Vittorio go as he's like fiddling with stuff. He's like, just, I don't know, use rope, climber's kit, something, you know, you don't fall to your death.
Yeah,
Zara's like a throwing star.
Apparently, I can jump 14 feet.
Athletics check.
I mean, that makes it literally what 95% into this square.
Wait, goes on here.
Do I even need to roll for that then?
Yes, you need to make athletics check.
Can I press?
You can do it, strong man.
Really, Amber?
Lawrence comes up behind you and says, "Hey, you'll need this," and gives you a severed hand.
What?
I throw the severed hand away.
Where to? Where do
I
you
shut-
throw
Oh,
it to?
Let's find out. There's 10 directions.
Yes, and you fucking do that, Lawrence leaves immediately. He fucking shoves his hand back into the pocket and you leaves immediately. Not gonna fucking guidance you or assist you through this hand now.
Oh my fucking god!
He throws it diagonally backwards on this stone here.
Crawley like does a like thump as he lands on the ground there. Like does like this little like hand twitch.
I shunt him back into my hand.
He feels hurt.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
He like crawled up like like when a spider dies, it crawls up on his back with its legs like all like pulled in. That's what he looks like right now, like a little fit.
I pat him. You know the like you know how you have like a stress point or a tension point? Yeah, pressure point. Like on your hand. Like I rub that.
Halvern just looks at you like fucking puzzled.
Okay.
So puzzled. He's like,
It's okay, Crawley. Don't
why would
worry.
you give me a severed hand?
It's okay, Crawley.
It's an alive.
I don't owe you an explanation after what you just did. Lawrence says that he walks away. It's okay. It's okay, Crawley.
Harold, are you gonna jump this gap?
I mean, yes, because the bridge is gonna fall as soon as I put weight on it. I swear to God.
Alright, show me the athletics. Or die.
Hey, maybe you should tie a rope around you or something like this.
Hey, now that you mention it,
Yeah, now that I mention it the second time, this time out of character, yeah.
yeah.
Should attach it to a mushroom. Oh wait.
Oh. Can I ask Valianus to go across? Because he can just fly over the bridge, right? That's above the ground.
There's no point. Actually,
He like looks at you and like hovers over the bridge like
I walk over to Vittoria as he's digging out the mushrooms and stuff. Can I borrow your climber's kit?
This guy looks up, he's like, how about, how about you invest in one for yourself in the future? Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you fucking invest? Should've
But yeah,
invested in
sure,
this.
just,
Why don't you get some money, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I would. Sadly, something has been eating all my money.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they're not stupid apes anymore, are they, huh?
Nope.
Wow. Probably Tori's thing like, huh? Alright. Well, yeah, just don't, fall to your death, and I'd, like the climber's kit back. Good.
That's the reason why I need to borrow it so I don't fall to my death.
That is usually how it works, yeah.
Now,
Well,
if you do that, not only will we lose you, but also the climber's kit.
yeah, that's, geez, that's 25 GP, that's...
Yeah, thank you, Lawrence, for valuing the climber's kit more than you value me. I now know where your priorities are, and I
You
will.
threw my hand at the fucking
will.
wall!
And I will prioritize you in the same way. Thank you, Lawrence. Yes, you gave me a severed hand. What did you expect me to do?
Crawley,
Except throw it
this
away.
was a thinking person
You-
with complex emotions, just like you and me.
You just hear Vittorio, he's like, I don't know, you could have literally just fucking said, this is my familiar, but no, just put a severed hand in his hand.
I have no information about this thing except it's a fucking severed hand.
You've seen me talk to it. We've leveraged it to gain advantages in the past. Crawley was a good boy.
Crawley rolls over on his side in like a fetal position.
I go back to patting him.
Hold on, you just creeped out by your obsession about this creepy ass hand.
Don't make fun of my hand. Make fun of Crawley.
But yes, thank you for the borrow.
Uh-huh.
Then I will go over here. I will attach a python on this side of the thing, so if I fall down, I just hang down over the edge into the abyss.
And then you're left to your devices, and other people, whose familiars you've thrown into the wall can decide over your fate. I understand. Let's make an athletics check. Sarius, you immediately, the moment you phase out of your own vision and into Valerianus, you can see yourself and Lauren standing on the other side of the bridge, and the world looks a little bit brighter.
Damn! Oh my fucking god!
You see fucking Halbjorn taking a bit of a distance. He jumps, lands, and then the stone is so old it just crumbles, and he slips and he just goes, woo! He doesn't say it.
Like a spider hanging from a butt rope, he just hangs there, smashed into the wall a few times.
You don't hear any sound from him. You just see him jump, land, and then go over the edge, and then you hear dunk, dunk, 2 times, and then it's like, oh.
First looked up, it's like,
See Halbjorn anymore.
it's like, I take it you're still alive, Albion.
Halbjorn, you're hanging in this misty green fog.
Yeah,
it's no great.
Let's see, the climber's kit. Yeah, it's 25 feet down, so I'm pretty far down. But you hear coming from the abyss. I need some help here.
God fucking damn it! Right? Just all right, kid. Just keep doing what you were doing.
Being okay, she's holding the pixie table in one hand, delicately snipping away with it, with the toenail clipper.
Brush past. Come over here.
You help your dangling.
I was gonna look. Oh, I can't stand there because it's considered a wall. But yes, I stand. I just look over the edge. All right.
You just see Halbjorn hanging like this, except he's not happy. He's just hanging there. He's like, I need help.
All right, I'll start pulling and see if you can get some grip. And yes, I will indeed start pulling. Does this require an athletics check, Miss DM?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will do my best, which is not that great. That's an 8.
Can I try athletics to climb up?
Yeah, sure.
Turns out I didn't need help.
You begin like pulling him up, and at the same time, Halbjorn's like, you know what? I'm gonna climb up, and then Halbjorn just like you begin pulling it up, and Halbjorn just begins yanking the rope back down. Victoria can get a deck save when you lose balance.
Oh
Oh
God,
no!
no!
Excuse me? Okay. Sure.
Alright.
Bye.
That seems excessive, Amber.
What?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
but-
if you don't stand firmly and someone yoinks something down, like
If you're trying to pull someone by all of their weight, and suddenly they just pull you down instead.
Man, the DM is really trying to learn, give us the lesson of don't help your party members.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
It's
I
fine.
I
I
call
be- I-
this
I
success at
believe
a
in you.
cost.
I believe in you, Ferris.
No, I don't think I have anything I can use.
I mean, just pull out your sword.
Yeah, of course.
It's already dead
yeah.
weight.
I
yeah, I was supposed to just cut him loose.
no, I guess I'll. Man, yeah, that's great. I'm gonna be down to 2 vigor die. Yeah, I'm gonna be down to 0 vigor die unless we have a short rest, and I'll get half back. That's gonna be fantastic.
I mean, we're definitely short resting before we get to our location.
I mean, yes, but I will only have 2 because you don't get all of them back on a short rest. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna use yeah, I guess overextension because I don't want to fall to my death. And use cat paws, which allows me to add vigor die to the result. Actually, I'm
You
a
can
dumb.
choose after you.
Yeah, okay.
Just roll.
Okay.
Not 20, baby.
Never mind then.
Victoria, you feel like Halbjorn suddenly just yank, and for a second you lose your footing, and you do like a little swing with one foot that's come loose, and like prop it up against this this thing instead. You're like sort of like hanging like almost like backwards onto the thing now. But you don't fall. In fact, you quite gracefully manage to step back up to the top of the bridge. And Halbjorn can lift himself up, is what he realized after you started pulling.
Mm-hmm.
It is most certainly his fault.
Victoria's like, right, I'm gonna go back to collecting these things, and I guess you can just pull yourself back up the next time, and not
Yeah,
pull me
yeah,
over the edge.
Yep, turns out I can do that.
Damn fucking
Halbjorn, please
batched models.
succeed on the DC 11 athletics checks required to jump over this gap.
Halbjorn takes another. What's it called? Prepares to jump and he jumps.
Amber, while that's happening, can I cross this bridge over here?
How much do you weigh in total?
How much do you think in your own words, a twink like Lawrence weighs?
Don't be like that. Alright, 149 plus about
yes.
70 pounds. Sure, make an acrobatics check to get across this bridge.
Right.
Just swiggly swoobly across it.
Backflip time. If I fall
It's a
to
little
my
bit
death,
excessive, but
I will use Zeom's Jaunt to teleport up.
teleport 5 feet.
Yeah.
Very well.
Oof.
Yikes. That's a 9.
Let's just say you begin falling to your death.
Okay, I teleport.
You teleport back up onto the bridge, holding
Do I-
on to the.
Can I teleport back on
holding
the
on to
right, onto the other side of the bridge? The side I want to get to?
It's
Sure. You could try to you'll make it either way. You know, like you're expending this resource. You have to get across. Very low DC.
Hey,
There's a. Darius, you
I'm
definitely
sorry I
heard the
rolled a
creaking of the
6.
bridge as you went
Yeah.
across it.
Yeah, through Valerianus, I assume, but yeah.
Yeah,
That-
they turn back and I say, "Don't try this at home."
Yeah, I'm definitely not pulling my almost 300-pound ass over that bridge.
You're good. Like, I mean, I only do it unless something attacks me here. Amber, I'd like to invest.
Yeah, I've been
Both
checking
you?
it. Yeah, I'd like to also
Yeah,
check
both-
this place out.
Alright, both you and Halbjorn and Valerianus see the insides of this broken tower. It looks like there was a staircase in the center that leads down, but it seems that debris has completely filled that up, any access to the lower levels. But you can still search through the rubble. You can make me an investigation or perception check.
Percept.
Investigation. Let me quickly check.
Each one takes
Is-
about 10 minutes of time.
Is this through Valerianus or through me?
You can use Valerianus' stats.
Whoa, he's actually better at perception than I am.
Yes,
Let's
he's
go,
very good at
Valerianus.
perceiving the world around him.
Does Lawrence have a light with, by the way?
I've
I
got my
assume he
big
does, because he
fucking
can't
lightning.
see anything. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, my
Okay.
token's literally lit up.
Oh,
Yeah, I
because
can't
then
see
give
that
him
well
vision.
because my dark
Ah,
vision
right.
is perfect. So
Fair enough.
I can't see too well because my vision is already perfect.
yeah, basically.
Alright. Halbjorn as well? Krypton, are you muted?
Haste
I presume
plus
that he
minus
is.
X.
Does he have a boot on him? Did I put the boot on him on accident? Oops. There we go.
Minus haste.
He hasn't,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
he hasn't said anything in Discord, so...
I presume he has
dead.
died. Alright. Lawrence and Valerianus, you can roll me a d12.
If you insist.
1d12. 5.
10.
Alright.
damn, those are some high perceptions.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry,
Welcome
Mum said my food was done, so I went and
You two
got
can make a
that ready.
perception check if you would like.
Yes.
Or an investigation, you know. Alright, you can roll a d12.
Permitted. Roll the d12.
Correct.
12-sided dice.
You can re-roll. Because it's the same result. And
I'm
not
already
all results
Tracer.
That's also the same result.
I'm already Tracer.
exist.
7. Nice. Nice in between there.
7. Okay, can you roll me a d3?
Sure.
Tracer.
Alright. Valerianus. You find, between the rubble, sniffing it out, this very beautiful piece of rope. It is almost like translucent white color to it. And thinking back to what Vittorio said about the mushroom, it's quite possible that this is a mushroom made from maiden silk. Or a rope made from the maiden's silk mushroom.
Maidens made of mushroom
Oh.
silk.
He'll just kind of like move the bit of rubble about aside, and like I guess like a real dog, he'll try to take it out, like
Grabs
just
it in his mouth.
bite.
Look what I got,
Yeah.
guys.
yeah.
Lawrence.
It's me.
Actually, Albion, you rolled a 7, which is Halbjorn, inside of like a tiny little pot, which is already broken, lies a little sachet, and inside is a dose of something called dried gillyweed. If you ingest it, it will allow you to breathe underwater for an hour.
Oh.
It's a consumable.
Wow, this is useless. Because I can already breathe on the water.
Damn. So there's
Damn!
aquatic witchers.
Damn!
Yeah,
There sure is.
there's witchers for every element, you know?
Yeah. Wait, what element's Vittorio?
I'm just
Oh.
He's
Damn.
he's a fucking nerd because he runs around naked because he's so buff.
I'm
He's
just.
Earth.
Lawrence? Yes.
No, it is not important. I was gonna make a stupid joke.
Lawrence, can you roll me a 1, 2,
A 1,
3?
2.
Can you
1,
roll me
2,
a D3?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
One.
A 2 is the number I rolled.
Okay, I think you will like this.
I have lost all feeling in my leg.
What?
I don't know why.
Dear.
Oh no, I have pins and needles.
Lawrence, in the debris. It is clear, by the way, that people have likely already picked through this place before. Like, there's most of the stuff that you find here is absolute garbage. You know, like tiny pieces of like copper wire or piping or
Copper wire, that's a spell component.
for a message. Yes. Debris, rubble, broken like pieces of pots that maybe once held plants or other consumables. What you find, Lawrence, is something. It's maybe like 1.5 feet tall, and it kind of has the shape of a mug, and it even has like the little like mug handle, but it is complete at the top. It is. This is so strange to describe. It looks like a mug that is like closed at the top. I'm gonna try to draw it as
Is it a Stein mug?
It's almost like a Stein mug. It looks like this. And then, oh, this is very strange. And then this is what it looks like from the side, I guess. And it has like a little like circle at the top. And then from the front, it would look like this with two little. I can only describe them as it looks like two little what do you call those things that are at the top of you? Chimney pipe things at the top.
Is this a hot pot?
It's quite heavy.
Please let this be a walking cooking pot.
Yeah, it does look a bit like an automaton.
Yeah.
Where
It
is
looks
this
broken. I've drawn a really
Right, my
crude
token.
picture here.
Oh,
Oh wait, I can send
That's-
you a picture, kind of vaguely what it looks like. But Lawrence, there's like huge cracks and bends in the exterior of this item, and there's also some like little threads hanging out. There's a picture in Stargazers.
That's totally an automaton.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a broken automaton, but not one of a design that you've seen.
Damn, I know nothing about automatons.
Ah, it's a good thing that we know a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Oh, a guy.
I cast Mending on it.
Alright, you can begin casting Mending on it. I think... Let me double check the wording about fixing automatons with Mending. Creatures...
Excuse me.
Let's see. Ah, yes. When an automaton is brought to 0 hit points, it is considered broken, and it cannot be used again until Mending is cast upon its breaks over the course of a short rest. If you guys sit down for a short rest, you can try and mend it.
I will do that.
And they are activated by attunement.
Damn. I attuned to it.
You can do so when you guys have a short rest. In the meantime, Vittorio, can you make me a check for the other mushroom?
Tiger's milk.
Tiger's milk, yes. I was wondering if you'd already done
No,
it.
I hadn't rolled yet.
Alright.
All rightio. Is it wisdom or dexterity this time?
You can make me another dexterity one.
Alrighty.
Why are all these mushrooms so finicky?
20.
Alright.
I'm also showing the lovely stream how the automaton looks.
I can see.
It's all well and fine if you post it in the Discord, but yes.
Well, that means that you should join the Discord. Duh.
Of course.
Alright. Can you roll me 2d4?
2d4. 4.
Alright, you can take 4 pieces. 4 mushrooms. 4 doses.
Yeah, that's 5 in total. With the previous one.
Mm-hmm.
That is good. And how long did this take, Miss DM?
Also 15 minutes.
15 minutes, okay. It's been 30 minutes, roughly, both together, and then we had the little fight. So, I guess
Yep.
35, 40 minutes we've been here? At the top?
Roughly.
Roughly, yeah.
I think, in actuality, like, when we started this fight, it was like 1. It's currently like 2:15.
I see.
But you guys do a lot of standing and talking, so...
Well,
Time goes a little fast sometimes.
uh-huh.
The clock in game just runs faster than it does in the real world.
It does indeed.
Twice as fast, in fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to do here?
Got the tiger's milk. It would be a tedious and lengthy task to try and get the maiden's hair, or earth silk, as you called it.
Good stuff, but it takes long.
Yeah.
We can always take a short rest here, and you could do it over the short rest.
Well, I also need to take a short rest, so... Because I expended resources and I'm missing hitting points.
Okay.
Yeah, Amber, do I have a rough estimate of how long it would take? Like, are we talking an hour, or...
Looking longer than what you took for the other ones.
Well, yes, longer than it took for other ones. That much I figured. You know what? Victoria's like, alright. I guess yeah, once we're done here, he like, tells Delphine she did good. Walks a bit closer to here because people are over on the other side, which I for some reason can barely see. Oh, because it's considered a wall. Oh, that's why. He's like, all right, well, we got got enough tiger silk for everyone. That is good at least. Could help. If it is, yeah, toxins, poisons, that kind of shit. I don't know if we should try and have a rest here. I mean, we have sort of cleared out the area in a sense, you know.
How much, referring to the map, Amber, how much longer is it till our location?
Maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, then we.
It's good to take a rest here.
He's like, right. I was gonna try and see if I can get some of this maiden's hair, maybe. I mean, sturdy material. Just gonna be a bit finicky to harvest it, but I don't know. Maybe half an hour or something. But I wouldn't mind a rest myself.
Never harvested materials, well, like you do before, so I doubt I'd be of any help.
Well, I suppose that's fair enough. It's more of a question of, yeah, we stay a little bit extra after we've had the rest.
I don't think we are in a particularly large rush. What exactly is Maiden's hair?
He points to, well, I have no idea where it is on the map, but he points in that direction. Oh, all the way over there. All right. So out of our vision, you know, that's fine.
Long, tendrily hairs that hang down from the ceiling.
Yeah.
It's like a beautiful blue-haired lady.
Yeah, he points in the vague direction even if we don't see it, and he's like, well, it's I don't know if you saw them when we entered the cavern. Kind of coming down from the cavern roof. Looks like silky tendrils. Apparently, you can use them to make sturdy fucking undershirts that well, will protect you a little bit extra against any kind of sword or, you know, like a mace, anything of the sort. Not very good if you get stabbed by a rapier, though.
See. Well, that does sound useful. Yeah, we can take some time and, I suppose while you do that, I'll look into this automaton thing. I think I can get it working with the repairing wand.
There is kind of squint because, you know, he's probably not noticed that you're holding it. He's like, oh, all right, well.
I hold it up like I'm holding it like a dad holds a newborn baby. Crowley is on my shoulder.
He's like, huh, all right, well, that might be a useful gadget. And well, I'm sure that when we see Tokas again, he's probably gonna go insane over it.
What is this thing?
What thing?
Oh,
Delphine automaton.
that Tokas made for her.
Correct.
It is a
The
roll.
little automaton like uncurls from its like a circular shape and sits there. It looks like an armadillo
It's
with a shield.
It's such a good boy.
Alright.
Ding.
Well, Albion attaches himself to the rope again, backs up, and jumps.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait for this.
Yeah, you just see as you're doing that, Well, not 20. Vittoria mid jump. He's like, well, if you fall, you get yourself up this time, and then you land.
What a bee. Perfect landing.
All right.
Alright, where are you guys going to short rest?
Well,
I think it would be good to short rest at the tower, but getting Zarius or you over could be difficult.
Wait, you mean short rest in this little thing here?
Yeah, because I mean, like, you know, if something comes into this cavern, it can't really get to us easily. That's my thought.
I suppose
I mean,
that's true.
Most things that would be a danger can probably jump 15 feet.
That is also...
You saying that Halbyon's not a danger?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying, Amber.
No,
Alright.
certain Lawrence is a danger to himself.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, we could also just do the, you know, the people that... Well, now Halbjorn is back here, so I guess that's awkward, but hey.
Telling you, if you take the necessary precautions, you can all bridge this gap. Okay,
Okay, alright.
whether it's gonna take you a little bit of like a tumble, like if you guys are being careful with the ropes and stuff,
Then...
people are not going to fall to their deaths.
Alright, then let's do that, and we can try and rest over here in the middle then.
Halbjorn just sighs as he goes back. Alright.
You can short rest, pop your hit die. Even
Yeah.
Zarius' big ass can go there. It's no big deal. Alright.
You know what I will do before I short rest, because I'm a disgusting player. There you go.
Okay.
Player moment.
Alright.
Something of a player myself.
No, sure. And I do get half of the vigor die back, so in this, well, half of the... Actually, I should double check the exact wording for that, but I think it's half the total.
Isn't it just 2?
Well, yes, I think the number is 2.
No, I mean, I think it's just 2 flat.
When you complete a short rest, you're equal to your proficiency bonus. That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
So indeed, it is 2. I'm at full. Full right. And Dolphine is looking a little bit better. That is nice.
Alright, Lawrence, you attuned to this?
Yeah.
Alright.
I asked Crowley if he thinks it's a good idea. Got a Mara too. Take her out of my pocket. Unless she's sleeping, in which case I leave her there.
Mara looks at the automaton.
You excited to have a little brother?
Tilts her head.
I dual pat my familiars.
Of course.
Pat. And then I activate the boy. Bzz.
Mara says, as you pat her, "What? I knew an automaton once. I thought he was quite the softy. His bark was worse than his bite.
Yeah.
What?
I pat Mara more. nodding along, but Lawrence doesn't understand.
Lord, after mending this automaton, it is evident that it is likely that work will still be needed. Turning it on almost instantaneously upon attuning it, the little things that you saw at the bottom, the sort of half circular spheres, pop out and they become these long gilpy legs,
Oh,
and then the little the piece at the top that had also had a circular shape reaches up and it turns almost into an ostrich shape with this very long cranny Pixar lamp neck. And sitting at the very top of it all is something that looks like a very old and dried out eyeball.
wow.
The eyeball is not in a good condition. It also looks like it belongs to an actual person.
Wow.
Which is likely why it's not in good condition.
Wow.
This is what it looks like when it is fully standing up.
Wow. Handicapped.
What?
Wow, it's handy capable.
Handicapable.
The automaton looks at you. It tilts its head, craning it slightly.
Hello, I am Lawrence.
It doesn't make any sound outside of this kind of annoying creaking sound, which is likely a result of not being oiled in a very long time.
Don't worry, we will fix you up soon. I do not understand your purpose, or what you can do.
Lawrence, after attuning it, its purpose becomes clear to you.
I now know what you can do.
Yes, of course. The automaton looks at you, and the little, there's this, tiny little flap near the front of it, which is actually a door, which opens up on its own, and a few moments later, this tiny little square, comes out of it, it flies forward, and then it begins growing in size until it is a book.
Wait, what grows in size?
This tiny little square that comes out of the automaton grows in size until it becomes a full-sized book.
Like I am physically watching something smaller become something bigger.
Yes, you are physically watching it grow. Very quickly, in fact.
Does it make books?
The book is almost... It's almost like the book is held up by air alone, because this creature doesn't have any arms, so you're not sure how it's manipulating the book, but the book floats over to you, and on the cover, in this delicate golden writing, it reads Temenia's Guide to Kobolds, Volume 1. An introductory field guide to the ins and outs of kobolds. You know that this is a library automaton.
Are you telling me this thing has an entire library inside of it?
I'm telling you that this is a bag of holding, but it can only contain books, scrolls, tomes, parchments, folders, notebooks, spellbooks, and the like.
I love it.
An ancient gnome pattern library automaton? Nani?
Beautiful. What a good boy.
Traits are
Don't you love
two-dimensional
Please
book
Don't Trust.
repository. It has a tiny door on its chest, which is the it opens up and into the extra dimensional bookcase, which functions as I mentioned before. It has a gaze of confusion, which is currently not active because its eyeball is very much not in a. It's like in a very bad state. Little bit of research will be able to tell you more about that, but that's fine. And it also has a trait, bibliotelekinesis. It has the ability to cast the Mage Hand cantrip, but it can only affect books, scrolls, maps, and other printed or written materials.
Damn. Can I have access to this thing?
And once I have this handout completely finished, yes.
Very
I have it
well.
in my notes written down to fix it, to finish it up.
Very well.
I'll bother you about it later.
Uh-huh.
Lawrence immediately just...
It is a small size construct, by the way. It becomes tiny when it is inactive.
Lawrence just... Yeah, I mean, for anyone watching, Lawrence just opens this thing up and just starts dumping all his parchment into it.
Oh.
Victoria will only comment on like
Lawrence has a giant fucking map case. You just watch him like...
You can add it into its inventory as per bag of holding. This thing weighs 15 pounds and will never weigh more than 15 pounds, no matter how many books are inside.
Victoria just comments on. He's like, you sure that's a good idea?
And before it's a bag of devour.
I mean, that
Library automaton are devouring. Snip, snip, snip. And you can just see like the paper shredding coming out of the butt, you know?
you laugh, but that's what I thought out of character. In character, Vittorio is just asking if Lawrence thinks you're sure that's a good idea, because well, he literally just found this thing.
I turn to you like a JoJo villain, and I say yes.
All right then.
Well, right. Well, it's not like I'm gonna stop you from putting your stuff into it. Just
Yes.
yeah.
Alright. Is everyone done with their short rest?
Yes, and as per what I put in the chat, during this short rest, Victoria will hand everyone a single tiger's milk mushroom with the instruction of eat the entire thing and it will work like an antitoxin. Or, I think, about an hour. Just eat the entire thing and all of it should work, should help you against poison. And then, after the short rest is done, I'm gonna try and harvest some maidens here.
Alright, make me that check. This is gonna be a strength herbalism kit check.
Holy shit.
This thing is tough.
That is fair.
There's a reason it actually reduces damage, like it has actual damage reduction. Because it's tough as nails.
I think that's like the third or fifth 23 I rolled.
Yeah, in a row, no big deal.
No big deal. I allow the DM some time to consult the sacred text of DCs.
Unfortunately, for Maiden's Hair, there's only a you succeed DC.
Oh, okay. Fair.
After half an hour, you manage to cut off enough of the Maiden's Hair that it should be enough to make something with it. The DC for this high, but you succeeded, so that's good. You can add a unit of Maiden's Hair, or Earth Silk if you'd prefer. All right, you ready to move on?
Yes.
Yes.
Lawrence, I presume you put this thing in your backpack or something.
Yeah, I've made a category in my backpack, and I'm putting all my things inside of it.
Alright.
How many things are inside of it already?
You roll me 3d4.
Big.
Can you roll me
8.
8d100?
8 D100s. Ooh.
A lot of d100s.
Wow.
507. Jesus.
Oh, 99.
There's some wacky books in this. I will note this down, and we're gonna get to these books after the session. Don't worry about it. It has. I will tell you that it has 5 volumes out of Temania's Guide to Kobolds, but one of the volumes is missing. Like, you have 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. But there's no 4.
Stuff.
We are here to suffer.
So it would seem.
Next session will be section 62, so that's what I will note it down for. Alright.
Amber, do
Activate.
you
Yes.
have a little snippet of text for the thing I found and the thing that Mark found?
For the dried gillyweed,
Yes.
I will give you the snippet. Why did I write dried like that? It's just dried. There we go. And then
I throw the little pouch to Vittorio while we're short resting, because I have no use for it.
Alright, what's this?
Oh, I found it here. Where he found that automaton. Should allow you to breathe in the water for an hour.
Alright. Huh, that's pretty useful. Thanks.
Yeah, I have no use for it.
He gives you a look of, I see.
You're one of those models.
Yes, Vittorio's the T100, I'm a T101.
God damn.
alright. I don't know why one of you is still on this map. It's Gabe. Oh. Weird.
Yeah, he is pretty weird, that guy.
Bless.
Alright. After a further hour. Oh, I need to subtract the time for this, and then an hour. Alright. After a further hour of traveling through this layer, the black hole.
Oh,
Yes?
no, I think my foundry might have crashed. But,
Oops.
Oh. Hi, this doesn't look nice. It's a big mouth cave cliff thing.
Let me know when you're alright again, Chemo.
I'm gonna try and switch scene.
Very well.
Otherwise, I'm
After a
just gonna...
further hour of traveling through this layer of the black claw, you find yourself in a relatively narrow stretch of tunnels. Every now and again, you catch this updraft of air which delivers onto you a foul stench. And just as you are making your way through, you see that ahead there is this 15-foot wide earthen moor that stretches out. Its sharp, jagged rock teeth grin with the lust for your demise. This appears to be the only way forward, though. So how do you proceed?
Forward. Yeah. We'll move forward. I don't know. Guess I'll just go up, shine my light.
What's everyone's passive again?
15 is mine, and I have the highest.
13.
I think mine's like 14. As soon as Foundry...
Mine is 13, and Valerianus is 14, but he has advantage when he has to smell or hear, so...
Okay, well, you can smell that awful smell
Wow.
everywhere, constantly.
Imagine if I had that.
Just before you reach the chasm, some of you spot this very narrow passageway to your right that leads up and deeper into the rock face. And crudely carved into the wall are several runes.
Can I examine them without... I guess, can I examine them from a distance, or do they mean anything to
languages do you
me with an
speak?
Arcana check? Imperial Norm, Draconic, Castellan, Celestial, and Water Leaper. Is it in
Unfortunately,
Water
it's
Leaper,
not
Edward?
Water Leaper runes, no. You can make an Arcana check if you would like.
Is it in Rowlish, Giant, or Primordial, or Sylvan?
Holy shit, that's terrible.
These are indeed primordial
Hey, I can read those.
Futhark runes.
2.
For those of you who can read them, you can see that on the runes in this passageway, it reads Ingwaz, which means Grariordian. Tewaz, fearlessness. My god, I'm butchering these runes, but you know, whatever, life. Ehwaz, freedom. And Dagaz, laying the dead to rest.
Do you have these?
Guardian, Freedom, laying the dead to rest, and what was the last one? There we go. Fearlessness.
Fearlessness. Why did I write Garvordian like this? Graryordian, aka Valicon people.
Ing was, te was, it was, a was.
Wait, so
And Dagas.
Valicon people, fearlessness, freedom, laying the dead to rest.
Mm-hmm. Underneath it is a very crude. It's not a rune, but it's carved in the same style as runes. A depiction of a wolf head.
Is this some sort of like burial thing that Valicon, like a tradition or some sort that Valicon people have?
Valicon people use runes for a lot of things. To carve their weapons, to carve in their houses, you know, like wards and the protection wards. But if you see them in like in this, you know, context, and especially in the context of using dagas, aka laying the dead to rest, then yes, this is likely either a burial site or near a burial site.
Hmm.
And it is in this tunnel that you see it. I think you guys can see that this is a tunnel. I don't know.
It's very.
Oh, yeah, if it stands there, I guess, sort of.
Yeah, like if you move up, you can see that it's a tunnel. It doesn't look like a tunnel at first, but it is one.
Blends into the rock face.
Tutorial is kind of looking at Halbjorn. He's like, oh, taking you, understand these as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It seems this path should lead towards some sort of burial ground.
Yeah, there's a mention of a player's tomb in the map we have. Well, mention, yeah, it was just player's tomb and then a couple of question marks. So, yeah, there might be something here.
Sounds scary.
So this is where we want to go then?
Well, he's like, he does a sniff. He's like, well, smells like we are Millie's close. I don't know if,
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't know if one of the rot troll is gonna be, you know, in the tomb or anything, but
Hmm.
Wait.
could always check it out. I mean, he does a sniff again. Amber, can we, with a perception check, make out if the stench is, you know, bigger? What am I talking about? Stronger, coming from, you know, the corridor itself, or over in this
Or you
direction?
can make a perception check.
Could I make a witch side check to feel if there's any lingering magics in this place?
You may.
Wow,
Ooh.
that's a nice witch sight.
So as you extend your consciousness out beyond that of your body and your allies. And while the Black Claw is pervaded by this latent magic, you don't sense anything directly nearby. But for you, it's hard to tell where the smell is coming from.
It sure is.
It just sometimes just catches on a draft of wind.
Could I roll a perception as well?
You may.
Thank you.
Bjorn, do you think feeling like having a sniff and feeling like this slight bit of draft pulling into the chasm here? You think that the smell is coming from further up north, down the path across the chasm?
Hmm.
But then what is in this narrow crevice here?
Good question. Apparently, it's the tomb of some slayer.
Damn, guys, don't open the sarcophagus. Don't want the Doomslayer coming out.
Well,
Slayer
It
moment.
worked out
I,
pretty well last time.
I gesture towards the north up here. And just said, well, I think the smell is coming from up here.
alright. Well, yeah, it seems,
If the thing is up there, we could probably take care of that, and then maybe go down this way on the way back.
we could, though, might be something in there that could be useful. Depending on what kind of, Slayer's grave or tomb this is supposed to be. If it's and he points to you and then he points to himself. That kind of Slayer, or if it's, just, someone with that title.
Fair enough.
Lawrence would like to make a note of the rune work.
Yeah, you can. With calligraphy, you can try to copy them.
Yeah, I'd like to do so, as well as I believe calligraphy tools lets me determine the mindset of the person that put together a particular piece of writing.
Sure.
Was this something that they chiseled out as I'm stressed the fuck out, or I am putting this here with a dignity or respect, or I am putting this as a warning, oh I am fearful kind of thing.
You may make a check. It's difficult with stone, but you can have a check.
Wisdom then, since it's an insight check.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Alright, I don't know if this is gonna prompt me for a thing. No, it isn't. What mod is it using? This one. So that's a 10. With wisdom. This uses int by default.
With a 10, you can tell that despite the fact that this looks crude outwardly, someone clearly took their time to write this. They clearly put in the effort to carve these runes in there. And given the meaning of them, pay respect to someone who once was.
Okay, so it is done out of respect. So Lawrence will, he goes over to the runes, does his writing, and then kind of examines them a little bit. So he kind of traces the runes with his own quill pen, while the robot kind of jangles next to him like a little jittery mess that it is currently. And then he just drops the paper you would. Drops the paper into the fucking waste paper bin as this robot opens up, slurps it.
The paper becomes like a tiny piece of tissue paper and disappears, and the little hatch closes again.
What's it? It's when you... Yeah, it's a third-person game where you jump off a cliff or something, and you just watch your character model get smaller and smaller and smaller. That's what I imagine it is.
That's what it looks like.
Before the inevitable, you died.
Disappears.
Yes. Yeah, and then Lawrence will turn to the group and say, this was done out of a certain degree of reverence or respect. I'd say it's worth investigating. Maybe we might be able to find something like a large plank of wood or some other material we could put over this gap. As well.
Yeah, my vote is for
And up here.
checking the place out. As I said, might have something that might actually be useful in dealing with. He just does a head nod towards the up north towards the stench.
All right. Then let's
Alright.
go. Oh, I shouldn't lead. Then let's go. I say, nudging the Witchers forward.
Wow, unbelievable.
All right, if I go, you know what happens when I get into melee? I get dropped immediately.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
valid.
Passage that you go into is genuinely a tight squeeze.
Ah, fuck my tail!
Yep. That is most certainly a squeeze that has you go sideways sometimes. It swivels left and right for at least 60 feet. Until it widens up and opens into a dry cave. Standing within this cave is one noteworthy location. A grave carved entirely out of stone. The grave's top is a very slender slab with numerous square little divots in a green and off-white color, and set into the side of the grave are a large number of evenly spaced out, smaller green and white tiles. More interestingly, though, is that standing in the cave is a burly, scruffy human man wearing chainmail and a shield, and there is a flail perched at their hip. It doesn't appear like they have any light source on them, so if they are human, you have no idea of how they're seeing in the pitch black of this cave.
Is this an alive human?
They certainly look alive as they turn towards you. But just before they do this, just in that moment where they are turning around, you can see embroidered within their fine cape is the sigil of an eagle with two thunderbolts
The fuck up,
in its claw.
my guy.
And now we are going for the mid-season cliffhanger,
Oh,
as we're going to have a break, an extended one. We are going to change our overlay, and Ryan is going to introduce his character.
I see.
Hold the
the
fuck up.
He's not a clown! I knew with those stats he couldn't be a clown!
All right. Well, I suppose we're going on a break.
We're going on a break. I need to have
Alrighty.
a cup of tea
Hi, everyone! You're noticing we have somewhat technical issues right now, or well, just technical.
We're not technically issued. We're just fixing things.
We're just fixing things. We have technical stuff. I did thumbs up to the camera, but I realized that I don't do camera in this game, so there's no one to put my thumb up to. But, yes, we are currently seeing a man be attacked, I think. I don't...
What?
What? I thought we... Wait, did
Holy
I hear
shit.
that wrong?
A man's being attacked?
No, I thought that's what we saw when we entered the thing. Did I
No,
mishear
just a
you?
man standing there
Oh,
without light.
I thought that man was
Ryan,
being
these are the
attacked.
best stats I've ever seen.
I know.
Yes, yeah,
Tasty,
Ryan
right?
has better stats than Zarius. Like,
He rolled like a 90 in total
He
for his
did.
stats.
It was good.
yeah,
Not like a 90, he rolled a 90. For
Yeah, he rolled 90.
It was
Yeah.
tasty.
But you did do the small penis move of rolling 4d6 keep highest.
It's what I'm most used to.
You did the same.
well, that is that.
What do
no,
you mean?
We
No, I
did
rolled
not.
3d6.
Yeah, we rolled
Yeah.
3d6.
I rolled 3d6 because I begged God to spite me, to strike me down, and he refused.
Same. I rolled really good stats, and then everyone was like, "What? Are you gonna keep those?" I'm like, "Yes, yes, of course, yes, yes." Is this even a question?
Wait, you had a choice to keep your stats?
Well, I mean, I had really good stats, so not really bad ones. You know, like way better than.
Ah, so you can only you must only keep your stats if you roll really bad, but if you roll really good, then you can re-roll. I see how it is.
So you have worse stats.
I mean, you
Absolute
can
unit.
re-roll if you roll, like, abysmal. Like, Ryan's first stats over here, he rolled a 4.
I got 4 names.
I mean,
That would have been
he
great.
He rolled 4, and I was like, I can't give the party someone who's not even sent here.
I mean, I see
I
your
mean, you
point.
could have.
I see your point, but also Ryan only rolled 3 points less than the lowest person on our team, which is Carmen, I think, and I think she has like
For
67.
people in your team to re-roll, and they just straight up said no to me, and I was like, well, alright. That's
Damn.
fine with me.
Your
That's
team
your-
is just
Hold on.
masochistic.
Did I get shafted?
Yeah, you literally just joined the wrong team. What can I say?
Hold on, you asked our team if they wanted to reroll, and everybody said
Yeah,
no.
I asked people in your team if they wanted to re-roll stats, and they were like, no. And I was like, alright.
This must have happened when I was not in the chat, because I don't like
been
this at all.
shafted.
Yeah,
Wanna
the
re-roll and
shaft
risk going with like fucking 5 strength while you're in the middle of a fucking quest?
Or
I mean, I'm
just
not gonna
5
change.
strength
I'm
and
not gonna
dex.
change now, obviously. But no, I need to write in Dreamlanders. Fuck you guys.
I need to write
Starts on a
specifically fuck you
Reddit-sized
guys.
rant about why you need to reroll stats if they're below 72.
RPGs, horror stories.
Fuck you guys!
RPG horror stories, my own team fucked me.
Nice.
My own team, fuck me.
And I didn't even know it.
Even know it. It happened without my consent.
I have shitty stats and it's my teammates' fault.
Yep.
Literally.
Damn, this sounds like the beginning of like a isekai.
Oh my god. It needs like 5 more words, like, or at least a full sentence behind it. Like,
I was
Okay,
run over by a
uh,
truck and reincarnated in a new world. My teammate didn't decide to reroll stats, so now I'm a peasant.
Yeah, literally.
Like that! That is the name!
Literally that.
Really good name.
Oh.
I
Yes.
reincarnated in a grimdark world, grimdark fantasy. And
Who's gonna draw this for us so we can actually, like, make this?
make what?
Draw what?
Make this isekai? Yes, please.
What do you mean?
Animation
We're
studio,
playing
right?
episodes
Shafted
today.
me.
When your team hates you, so you get shafted.
That does sound like most isekais.
Literally.
Timo's now taking his actual break to get a drink. So we're just relaxing right now, you know?
Man,
Guys.
I've never been so disappointed in my life.
That doesn't look like a warlock, guys. That doesn't look like a warlock.
I
It
told
doesn't.
you.
No, it's not
How
a
many
warlock.
times
Can
do
be
I gotta
deceiving.
fucking tell you, man? He's
Okay,
a
that's what it
fucking
is.
cleric or a paladin.
It
Oh
looks can be deceiving.
my god.
He's something with 17 strength, so he's some sort of fighting class.
Don't know what you mean.
He's not very smart. Well, he's more smart than the
He's
average
literally
man.
smarter than like the average party member in this place.
He's literally smarter than I think 99% of the Dreamlanders.
Unfortunately, the person
Including the
behind this
int-based
character
ones.
is not.
He's like, I think every single one of his stats is probably higher than every single one of every person in Dreamlanders, except like, I don't know.
Someone
If I was Ryan-
someone requested a poll. How do I
You can add one.
If I was
do that?
Ryan,
I'm gonna go to
and I
Twitch
had
now.
these stats, I would definitely go human variant.
It will like
Increase my
display in the
strength to
stream.
18.
I think.
Increase my con to 16. Get a nifty little feat. And then
But if is he human, how can he see in the dark?
Huh.
If I had
Surprise, guys! He's a fucking Witcher as well.
it just
How did you
Oh.
know?
oh no. I know. Maybe
Oh,
he's
no,
a half.
it's a-
wait, do we have another Witcher? Do we just have fucking 3 Witcher? Like, you know, this rare race, and then we're just
hope
like, we have 3
Hope
of them.
no.
That's
After
right.
Ember went on. Oh,
Another
you can't have
crossover
more
episode.
Witchers. You already have 2 of them.
Guys, and then we do another crossover episode and Poke's backup also comes in as a Witcher, you know, it's like 4 of them.
At this
And then
point,
Lawrence.
we need to do that. We can't say no.
I
to
just
him.
I'll just bring in my backup. He'll be fun for a party. He's just like, hi guys. Hi.
How do I do that?
I
If I go
can
to
only
the-
imagine it being like the Stargazers just develops a reputation as like, yeah, there's like a pretty nice like priest guy that has rail guns for arms and his 4 witchers that maul everything that get within range of it.
We just become
yeah.
a party of only Witchers, you know. And
Wait,
instead
so
of
who
joining the
answers-
actual Witcher organization, but you're just like, there's an ad, you know, in the Google searches, you actually find the Stargazers as a Witcher to join instead of the actual organization which Witchers join, you know.
Alright, wait, what was the name of this isekai again?
I was reincarnated in a grimdark fantasy world, and instead,
And I was reincarnated in this shitty grimdark fantasy world, and because of my friends, I'm stuck as a farmer peasant.
Can't actually put it as the poll because it's too long.
Then cut the first syllable of every word and put it together like a classic isekai anime.
I have returned.
Hi.
Etharis, isekai, anime. Yes. Yes.
It's surprisingly it'll be a Dreamlanders one, because then like, or we're like that rival party that's fucking annoying that shows up all the time and it just flexes that they got amazing stats, and then they're like,
Wait, guys, I made a poll.
A poll.
damn, don't swing on it.
would you watch the yes? I vote for yes.
Oh, I think I'll vote yes.
I can vote with my points. I think I voted with.
Let's
with
fucking.
my points.
I'll go about 8k points. I can dunk on this poll. Let's go.
If you vote again, it will cost you 200 gold coins. I understand.
I understand. Have my entire stock.
Take my money. Take it all.
Don't show this again. Got it. Vote, 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 vote.
vote.
I'm looking at
All
all
right.
these votes. I think it's a yes.
Karma, we have to hire you now.
Are
Yes,
we,
no. Karma animates the entire show.
We'll just do what Crit Roll did, and we can sell that to Amazon.
Yes.
Of course.
Alright.
Are we ready to go?
Can someone
We
link me
are
the
ready to
stream?
go indeed. You want to be linked to the stream? You don't know what
Yeah.
our Twitch channel is called.
I can't. Well, I put it into the search and it's not coming up.
because
Yikes!
we
It's
no
not
longer
as if
have
we had a
was gonna say,
streams channel with
Yeah,
the
you can
link.
also just click on the stream's channel where the link is
Okay.
spammed every weekend.
Damn, I love listening to your voice, Mark. It's my
Support you.
favorite
I
thing,
know.
especially when
Support
it's doubled up. Because I joined the stream.
Valid, very valid.
All right. That's a lot. That's a lot of votes on that poll. Anyhow, let me reiterate what happened before we went on a break, and now we're still sitting here. The passageway that you squeeze through eventually widens up, and it opens into a dry cave that tapers off at the top into a very narrow, pointed roof. Standing within the cave is a burly, scruffy human man wearing chainmail. But that's okay, because he can introduce himself in a moment. Next to the human appears to be a grave that is carved entirely out of stone, which is the only noteworthy object / location in this small room. The grave's top is a slender slab that is covered in numerous square divots in off-white. Divots, yeah. Off-white and greenish colors. And set into the side of the grave are large number of evenly spaced out, smaller green and white tiles. Ryan, would you like to describe what your character looks like?
I suppose I could. You see, just an average height man, very big, stocky, black, medium long hair, bit unkept, kind of all over the place. But on the right side of his head as he turns, there is a white and blue streak in his hair, just going from temple kind of down to the neck. You see chainmail, bit tattered. On the center of the chest is a symbol that you may recognize, that of the Star Child.
Oh no, not another
Oh
one.
shit!
Oh no, not another
Eagle
one.
with 2 lightning bolts in its
Yes!
claws.
Can I also ask? This is very important. How big is big? Because that is a not very accurate denominator in this party.
Party is very, very tall. Everyone in this party is really tall for some reason.
He's average human height, so like 5'10" and 5'11".
Oh, so he's like really short for this party's level.
Okay, so he's short for this party. But he may-
He's stocky.
Yes, I am still the shortest person in this party.
he's compact, he's small, but he's wide.
Your dude is now the second shortest person in this party.
Yeah.
His muscles are real.
Got a shield on his back, and holstered on his hip is a flail. Hollowed out. You don't know why. Maybe you'll know if you ask him, who knows. But same with the cape as the chest. You see the symbol again. Little eagle with 2 little lightning bolts. It's pretty cool. I know you like that one. Yeah, he's just standing over this grave. Can't see, I've just realised, because I'm in the dark. Probably best if I lit a torch.
No,
Well-
no, Ryan. Remember, you can see because of some very, very nice little
Oh,
Did
magics.
you get the divination?
No, we got a different divination.
well,
But he
yeah.
does have a certain spell that allows
Oh.
him
Ah,
to
yes.
see.
You are correct. Yeah. Seen that, can't see. You'll see. Actually, no, they won't see that, will they? Because I don't even know they are there. For me,
Nope.
I can see. You'll have to
This room is
find out.
brightly lit for you, right?
Yeah, this I can see perfectly.
Same. Wait.
I've just realised that. Yeah.
That's kind of sus, bro.
Party confronted with this stranger.
Lawrence will point.
Just 10. Oh.
What?
Hello?
Friend of yours,
Oh!
Lawrence?
Lawrence is like pointing and like looks at you, looks at him. Looks at you, looks at him.
You know, it's rude to point.
Or like Lawrence pauses. Fingers retracts. Hand goes back down. Correct. Well met. Are you is your name perhaps Ludo?
Unfortunately, no. It's not.
You are familiar with the name Ludo, though.
But it does ring a bell.
Ah. Are you perhaps familiar with the name Lawrence? Which is my own?
That means nothing to you.
I'm sorry, I don't really know anyone by that name. I should probably give my own since you've just given me yours. Cecil, by the way.
Cecil. Lawrence will shimmy past the tall people. With that slurp. And extend his hand out. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cecil.
He's kind of, a bit hesitant to shake. Might be rude, but, I'm not much of a touching type person. But it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Very well. So it is so. Did you, This might seem like a stranger question. That cape you are wearing, is it something you found here in the ruins?
Not particularly, no. More of a, I'd say a gift for my deeds doing what I do.
Gift. Are you aware of that symbolism's significance?
I do know. Why, are you a follower also?
Without a doubt. Lawrence will turn back. He is a follower of the Star Child! I told you he's real!
Lawrence, we're in a cave. Shush.
Lawrence's voice echoes through the cave like a little snake going bounce, 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 bounce off of every wall.
Well, everything knows we're in here now.
Stealth is not our best suit, anyway.
Oh, well, I mean, speak for yourself, but...
I point at Vittorio.
Right. I'm just gonna make sure that nothing comes up on us then while whatever this is going on.
Yeah, I'll help you check things out. I'm Zarius, by the way. Zarius Shallrun. Nice to meet you. We're the Stargazers.
As I mentioned before, Cecil. Give it like a little half bow.
Would I recognize how he bows? That sounds really weird, but is it like a specific custom from somewhere? Like how he would...
I can make a check, but his mannerisms, even if he might be trying to suppress them in any way, shape, or form, are most certainly Castanellan. There's no doubt about it that only a Castanellan would hold their shoulders up in such a square way.
Then Zarius will almost immediately kind of like lean back. I mean, it's very clear he's also Castanellan because he's a Dragonborn, so you know that's pretty much the only place they're from. But he kind of like leans back. Castanellan as well, I say in Castanellan.
If that's apparent, I will. Yes. Lawrence will definitely start speaking Castanellan.
Ryan, I've given you the Castanellan language as well because you speak it.
Okay. I'll in Casandal, I'll say. And I am.
Don't hide it too well.
I'm not
Then
trying
again,
to
I'm
hide
not-
it.
Then again, I'm not allowed to say anything about hiding where you're from.
Well, wasn't trying to hide anything, to be fair.
So, Cecil, what are you doing in the Bahamas ruins by yourself then?
Well, I've had somewhat of a calling to this area. I don't know if it's here, and I point to the grave, but something within this area. I just kind of motion around. It's kind of drawn me here.
You've received a vision? Or was it more of a feeling? Our Lord does work in strange ways.
Say, more of a feeling.
Let's see. Well, we're here to kill a rot troll, frankly, which is supposedly in this area.
Well-
And also, do our own degree of rune delving.
If you need any assistance, can always be of help.
We'll happily take it. I mean, we as a group are prepared to fight this troll, but if you happen upon it by yourself, it wouldn't be... Yes, I think it would be most dangerous for one man.
You have to say, I can take a lot of things, but maybe not one of them by myself.
The regeneration is particularly tricky, but we've got a preventative means on our side. So, for your safety, and I think it would be good if you joined us.
Then if you'll accept me, I'll gladly join.
I switch to Imperial Norm and ask the party. Cecil and I have come to a understanding. Are you fine with him joining us for our hunt?
Well, I gotta look at Victoria. We gotta share the money. Then that's gonna be unfortunate. Aside of that,
Cecil is here for his own.
Delphine looks up at Vittorio. She eyes
Sure,
this
she's
new
fine.
stranger warily, and then looks at Vittorio for confirmation.
Holbjorn looks at Cecil, looks at Sarius, looks at Cecil, looks at Sarius. I'm not sharing the money.
I'll in Imperial Norm. To be fair, I'm not really here for any money. If that helps, I suppose.
Yes, he has his own reasons.
Then you are free to join.
Then, I'll gladly join.
I will warn you though. If you do stab us in the back, I will crush your head with this hammer.
well, he is from Castanella, so that wouldn't be too strange.
Don't you worry.
That tells me nothing.
Can't really stab you with
Castanella,
anything.
Castanella, region of war and fighting, and pretty much anything that has to do with battling each other.
I believe this man will do us no harm. So let's quell our hostilities until there is due reason, as well as our racism, Zarius.
I'm from there.
Lawrence blinks at you, Castanella and me.
Vittorio, Delphine is still looking to you.
We take pride in it.
In betrayal, most certainly not.
Guys, let Vittorio speak.
Okay, I was just gonna ask Amber, can I insight this stranger's general demeanor? So,
Alright.
you know, yeah.
Torio speaks up to the clouds.
Yeah, sure that.
Of course.
That's 20. Baby.
Yeah.
Vittorio, I I think I can honestly say that this stranger means you no harm. They may look a little bit out of place,
Sussy
though.
baka.
Mm-mm.
It's a little strange that someone would be all by themselves in here.
Yes. Looks at them like people are talking. It's like, right? Fine. I don't know what the fuck you're doing there all on your lonesome or how, but yeah. Sure, if you wanna tag along to try and potentially kill a rock troll, then sure. What can you do? Except he like gestures towards the shield.
Just unclip the flail. Well, I have this. And, well, I can do other things with it when the time arises.
Oh no. You remind me of my grandma.
What?
Mayo.
What?
Man, I don't know if you should be happy when someone says you remind me of my grandma. Like,
I don't
Fantastic
know.
woman. Fantastic
Mhm.
woman.
Oh, it's
Use
alright.
like
Arius was beat
religious
by
power.
the female members of his family often.
What? What? I mean, yes, in training, but
Yes, that's what I mean.
we all train. It's normal. No, my grandma was like a warrior of the faith.
Right. Right. You can You a magic caster?
I have a few spells here and there.
Anything that we should know?
Well, I currently have one on now, so I can see. Otherwise I'd be sitting in the dark.
Right.
You know, being human and all, can't really see in the dark.
But
This is
why-
holding big lantern.
There was no light when we came in here, right, Amber?
no.
So
Right.
Amber, Amber, can I insight if he's actually, if he's telling the truth about not being able
Yeah,
to see in the dark?
I don't really trust him saying he's human. I've had enough party members that said they were human and we're not.
You can
Look-
also
look
you
at
can make
the
me you can make me an
Amitorio.
insight or a Arcana check.
I will make that Arcana check.
I trust this man totally.
I believe him. He's human, clearly.
Halbjorn, you don't see any reason for him to be lying. He doesn't look like a witcher. There's nothing about him that looks witchery. That looks like a Carnianimicia. Doesn't have pointy ears like a half elf.
I see. I'm on to you, Cecil.
Darius, there are spells that allow you to see in the dark.
Yeah.
Maybe
One
he's a
last thing,
ranger.
one last thing before I trust you. Well, I mean, trust is a big word. Until I'm fine with it. Can I come a bit closer?
By all means.
I'm gonna sit next to him.
As long as no touching's involved.
I will not touch you, and
Then-
if I puke, I will look the other way.
Okay, then you shall go for it. Do what you need to do.
Point
I'm
and
gonna-
vomits in the other direction.
I'm gonna witch sight.
Reaction,
I'm
lift
gonna
up my
witch
shield.
sight.
The highest level of respect in my culture.
I'm gonna witch sight this man.
Alright.
Well, the area. Nope. Nope. Nope.
You'll never know what I am.
Darius, there's no great source of magic here. There's only... Everything is muddled. Like, everybody's just, like, bleeding into one another. Everybody's aura is just, like... This
What the fuck?
congealed sludge of magic. It's like, oh,
Okay, my
the
magic
good old
sense isn't working
witchometer
well.
is not working so well.
Yeah,
It
my
does
magic
generally doesn't really work that well here.
My magic sense works fine. Thank you very much.
I was okay.
But yeah, look, I'm fine. Just be careful. You look loud, so that's gonna be a problem.
I'm not the most
What?
stealthy.
What armor do you have on?
Chainmail.
He has the exact same sort of. No, he has a lighter version than I have.
Yeah, you're both loud.
Yes, I know.
Ching, 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 ching.
Clink, 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 clink.
Alright. Well, since we are apparently, yes, acquainted now. How about we, well, check out this grave before we actually move on.
Before you do that, Delphine will walk up to you, Cecil.
Okay.
And she also holds out her little hand. She's very small. She's like 3'9", I think. Maybe she. No, wait, no, 4'9". I think Delphine's getting closer to. She's growing.
She's a growing girl.
She's a growing girl. She can be 5 foot soon.
How does she
She's
look?
little. She's this. She's a
Short
very.
queen.
Yeah. She's a
Short
short queen. She's this little like tiefling girl. Her hair is white as snow. Her cloak is currently not red. She has a cloak that makes her blend in with the rock around her. And her skin is this very, very pale pink color. Almost human looking. If were it not for the two pink
horn.
ram horns that
Yeah.
like jut out of the side of her head and curl forward, and her eyes, which are these inky voids with a little glint in them.
Does she
Holds a hand out.
breathes in, and it just goes down to one knee and kind of puts his hand out. His hand shaking doing so.
She takes your hand. I'm Delphine.
I'm Cecil.
I was alone too once, but not anymore.
I can see you found a lovely group.
Mm-hmm. And
How
I'm
did-
sure you will too.
I hope so. But
I believe it.
my work for the moment is mostly just me, so it's nice to have company as I look around to everyone.
The company will be appreciated. Lords, I have a few questions I have, actually, in regards to faith. This is the first time I'm meeting another.
Dean will take a step back.
I'll stand up. Well, I'll do my best to answer them, I suppose.
How did you come into the service of our Lord?
To put a long story short, a group saved me and my friend, and I felt obliged to do all I can about learning about them, following them, anything I could.
Please do not
So?
punch loudly.
Spent about
Sorry.
what, 9-10 years maybe under their faith. Still have much to go,
Wait, what?
but that's how I came to be with and I'll kind of turn my shoulder to the side of the cave where you can see the Star Child. That's how I came to be of Star Child.
Have you ever considered other faiths? Like, I don't know, like the shepherd.
Glare.
You know, like the shepherd of something. Let me read you back in my song. He starts muttering a song in his
Your
head.
perfect fucking dark vision could see daggers being stared into you.
Cecil, where
Fuck
you
off
come
right
from?
now, Mr. Shepherd of Souls.
Cecil,
I'll
where you
end
come from? It's a theocracy, and
Yes.
the only fate that is accepted are arch-seraphs, and let's just say those are the kind of people that kidnap people and torture them. What? Other fates are not very accepted in Castanella at all.
Huh?
Being where I'm from, there's how can I say? Not too many that are accepted, though.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but you don't really seem. I mean, the one you follow isn't accepted there, so I'm like, hey, why also not follow the Shepherd of Souls? He's a great guy.
Well, the Shepherd of Souls didn't exactly help save me or my friend.
Yeah, true. I'm just doing my job. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
not
fine.
like Lawrence. I don't know
Darius is
how
like
to
a door-to-door salesman. He's like, "Will you buy my makeup?" Like a
It's like-
pyramid scheme, and,
Oh my God.
and there's a Shepherd of Souls at the top.
Darius?
He's the A1 delivery man.
Nicest way possible. Anyone else. Literally anyone else.
What?
Or it's like, I finally found one friend.
I don't know. I just try to, I try to do the thing we're trying to do for the guy that's dying.
Mm-hmm.
The thing
Anyone
you
else.
agreed with.
Literally anyone else.
It was more of a joke anyway. Never mind.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, how did you come across them? Come into the faith? St. Lawrence?
To put it a very short story, a very long story short, I died and they returned me to this world.
Oh.
Sorry, I was killed and they returned me to this world.
Well, I'm sorry about that, I suppose.
It happens every time I die.
I just look at him a bit like, what do you mean every time you die? Huh. Is it a common occurrence?
No. This is... I think it's only happened 3 times. No?
I'd look to the rest of the group.
You see Zarya's like nodding, yeah.
That does sound like a common occurrence then. Three times.
Well,
go ahead.
it hasn't been very long. But it just kind of happens.
I mean, we fight like big ass demons and shit.
It's true. We have slain a couple of demons.
Huh.
We are doing the Lord's work.
We're now gonna fight a rock troll, not
Now
particularly
we're fighting
safe
a rock troll.
business either.
We killed a lot of demons when we were down in Stoya. That were doing some very dark and decrepit things. But now we are up here in Grafendam, ruins, and we are looking for interesting items that might further help our quest.
See.
In my death, I've been reborn. And each time I am reborn, the light that grows within me gets a little brighter. You could call me a priest. I work miracles.
I'll definitely say there's miracles with you. 3 times after all.
3 times. And hopefully I needn't burden the Lord any more than that.
Well, while I'm with you, I'll do my best to make sure that it is not a 4th.
And I will do my best to ensure you do not experience your first. Damn.
Oh shit!
Love
This
Cecil.
is Hellborn. This is Hellborn. I don't know if he introduced himself yet. He's the guy who doesn't want to share his money.
I have indeed not said my name yet. I've grunted and given him a nod. That's about as much I've done, and I've also denied him any compensation.
6 charisma gang.
Yeah,
You're not getting money. He's not even the one with 6 charisma. That's Vittorio. I think Halbjorn has like positive charisma.
Yeah, I have 12 charisma.
Damn.
He just chooses not to talk to you.
Yeah, that was Vittorio, Delphine. What was the robot name again?
Name is Otis, but different.
Oh, it's different Otis. That's normal Otis. This is Valerianus. He's
She doesn't
from
have
the
Otis
heavens.
with her. He's staying in the tower.
Oh, she
But
normally has
upstairs,
normal
where he
Otis.
can't be seen by the wolves because he doesn't like them. He doesn't like anyone actually, so it's fine.
And Vasily have to take care of all the fucking pets at home, like it's a housewife.
Vasily likes taking care of Otis. They kind of vibe.
Yeah. This is Valerianus.
They're both fucking children.
He was sent by the heavens. That's, I think, everyone you need to know.
You guys are.
Oh, yeah. This is my patron. He lives in my shadow. Don't mention it. I'm trying to get rid of him.
Just look over at the shadow.
Cecil, you don't see anything. It's just a normal shadow.
Yeah.
Just out of courtesy, I just wave at the shadow.
Don't. You can... Don't. Just... If it moves...
Do you hear a
no,
slight chuckle in your head?
Yeah, I know. Shut the... I don't care anymore. Might as well tell people they're going to travel with me. He's saying that out loud to the crowd. For your...
Lawrence will like look
Vittorio.
Cecil's way and say, he was one of those dark power worshipping people, but we fixed him now. So we're slowly
I didn't worship it!
No.
Oh yes, sorry. It's just easier to say than saying that you sold your soul to it in exchange for power.
I mean, there must have been a reason as to why he sold his soul for the
It was
power.
a good reason.
I was
It was a good
4
reason.
years old
It was
and
a
I
good
was
reason.
strict.
It was a good reason. But he was strict. Yes. Moving on. He's better. Just still has some problems. And we're working through them. And that's okay.
We're trying to get there, yeah.
We're working through them. And that's okay. And he's making good progress.
Oreo, there's only one thing in this room.
Mm-hmm.
It's a coffin. It's made out of stone.
I hear Doomslayer music.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there are primordial runes on it.
There are very familiar looking primordial runes on it. While the square divots on the top have nothing within them, the side is inlaid with a very familiar set of runes.
Is it the same ones we saw back in the hole?
It's the same ones you saw when you had a Valicon Puzzle box.
Oh, right.
Ah, shit.
Do you have an actual
Dice.
puzzle for us, Amber, or...
Yes, I do.
Oh
boy.
god, no, please, I don't
You want to
like
pry them off?
Oh, well, can I make an Arcana check, maybe, to see if it's a magical thing?
Yes, you may.
I mean, Victoria at the very least recognize... Well, yeah, technically speaking, anyone in this group could probably recognize it as that, maybe, except not Cecil. But Halbjorn is from the Valicon, and everyone else in the party has actually done one of these puzzle boxes before.
Except Cecil.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Already Cecil.
I'm already Cecil.
Wait.
Yes, this is correct. Zarius. This coffin is very clearly magically warped. Likely by the very rune magic that is a part of this puzzle box.
Yeah, the rune magic is magically locking the coffin. So if we want to open the coffin, we gotta solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
Is this the same one as before?
Well, I mean, probably not the same one, but yeah, it looks like
There's more puzzle pieces.
my Valicon Puzzle box.
You see Zarya somewhat get excited, like, yeah, get a puzzle. Ocus is so regretting not being here now.
Presumably, maybe, I don't know.
I've seen when the mushroom exploded, I almost felt like I was hallucinating. I saw a dead corpse somewhere in the corner.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing you're not the divination wizard then, because that would just be an ill omen.
Yeah, no, that would be kind of bad. But let's solve this thing.
Would you like to make an attempt at this Valicon puzzle?
Yes,
Yeah.
I want a puzzle.
Oh, homies. I
Just
don't think
looking
you
at
are
this.
ready.
Oh, it's how many
Damn.
more than the last one?
Oh no!
What fuck
Um,
am I looking at?
Ooh, you need to. Oh,
What
okay.
the fuck?
Then. Oh, and there's not
Ah.
Okay, so there's no instruction on here either, right? That we need to put white on white and green on green.
There's no instruction whatsoever.
'Cause if it's checkers, you need to put white on green.
Amber,
on
did you
green
make
on
sure
black.
that this one is actually solvable this time?
I made it sure that it's solvable this time.
I want to ask some.
but
I want to ask something
concerned
else.
now. What?
Can we do we have to connect the top right ones? Yes or no? Or
What
are
do
you
you
not
mean?
gonna tell us? Last time it was only in
No, it's not diagonal. It's only horizontal
okay.
and vertical that you have to connect them.
Okay.
A Valicon puzzle box, for everyone's information, is an ancient runic structure made by people of the Valicon, the Grariord, the northern region of Etharis. They often use these puzzles as they are made for children as toys sometimes to get them started in it, but they are often also seen in burial tombs where they're often seen at the entrance of such a tomb. In many cases, these runes tell a tale of how that person in question has lived their life, the achievements they have, underwent, and accomplishments they've achieved. And yes, the only way to solve them is by laying all of these in the correct order.
All of them. Okay, that's actually a good thing because if we wouldn't be able to lay all of them, then that might actually be more difficult. Okay,
Unpause,
guys.
please.
Yeah.
I will unpause the game so that you are free.
Yeah, so there's first
Just
we
gonna
should
pause the
probably
timer.
start with a 4 square and then maybe a 9 square.
And
9 square feels
Can't
pretty
click
simple.
on any of them.
You can't?
I can't.
Nope.
move them.
Let me see if I can make it so that you can move these again.
You just wanna spread them out so we can actually see each of them.
I think if I recall, we start connecting with circle to circle.
Can you move them now?
Yeah, we can.
Alright, cool.
So let me first. I'm gonna put the ones that are not it, that we don't start with, all the way down here. So we know that these 3 are for sure not it.
How do you know that?
Well, we don't because they don't have a circle. So these 4 are not the ones that need to be in these 2 places.
Okay, so you need to match the what's it called? Match the
Symbols,
right. Yeah, match the symbols.
shapes.
Yeah.
So, for example, on this square, you would need an arrow pointing upward.
Arrow, yeah.
Yes.
All right. then I got the idea of this.
Give me a moment. This is possible. I can maybe turn this. How do I turn it again? Oh, like this. Then it would be that. Can they lay like this? They can lay like this, right, Ember?
And it's possible to lay them like that, yes.
Yeah.
Well, every single one of the ones at the top have a circle.
Well, but we don't need a circle. We only need the white ones for circles. We don't need the green ones.
So is it because you put white on white and green on green?
Yeah. I mean, so far, this.
Alright.
I do need one with a circle to test. No. No. Oh wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I need one of these.
Well, this is this combination isn't possible.
Yeah, that's what I just.
This combination doesn't exist.
What do we still know what they mean, by the way?
Yeah, she sent a picture in Stargazer.
Right, the tale's not gonna make a lot of sense, but you know, that's a life.
Okay. So we have. So we can't. Oh crap. Yeah. So we need this one. This doesn't work. These two will not be here together, because other way around it doesn't work. So these two can't be together.
Huh?
Which means that
Star-crossed lovers.
that one can't also be the one because this would be the same. So
Yeah.
right now, I think what we should do.
Mark, I have no idea how your logic is working right now.
No, I think White got it.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I got it or anybody else got it.
Can I quickly explain? These two, right? I'm gonna put them to the right here. This one and I don't know where the other one was put. This one, both have this little sticky in the end, right? This little sticky.
The trident.
There is no green one that would fit a sticky on this part and a round circle on this one. So these two can't be combined with this one when it comes to these two.
Must they fit perfectly together?
Only that the horizontal and vertical lines connect.
I'm going to tell you guys that this one that you have laying right now at this place is correct. This is the correct rune, at least. I'm not saying it's the correct direction, but it's the correct rune.
But what I'm asking, Mark, is must this rune and this rune be able to connect on both symbols on the thing here?
And then they need to be able to connect on both symbols on the other sides as well.
So it's not like one of those pipe games where you just need to get from point A to point B with one line.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay, so you actually have to fill out this entire board, and they all have to line up.
Yes.
All right. Okay, then I understand the gist of the game.
This needs to be a white one with a arrow and that. That does these two aren't correct. One of them is wrong, which probably means this one is wrong. I think this one is the easiest to be wrong.
I like puzzles.
Right.
I like puzzles.
Puzzles in my brain.
The reason why this one can't be here, the reason why it couldn't be there, is because it wouldn't connect. Oh, maybe that's can be. Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm blind. These can't either. This can't. These can't either.
My brain.
This can't.
No, that doesn't work either.
That doesn't work either. But we don't know if this one is the right one even. So, like, this square fits right now, but is that a square that would work? Amber, we're gonna be stuck here until next week.
Well, maybe.
How do you spin something?
Control and then
Click on it, hold control, and then mouse
Spin,
wheel.
spin, spin.
X and fork. Is there some one of those anywhere?
Or this one. Oh wait, whoops, wrong one.
A white one.
Yeah,
That's
one.
one.
Oh, this. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, it'd be the other way around. This one can't be here. I think there's no sword pattern that goes like that.
It can be. I think.
Can there?
Oh shit.
I don't think there's anything that has it.
This. Or are you talking about the bottom or the thing? Cause
No. I was talking about the one that White put in here.
oh.
I need a point to.
I don't think I can
and-
see a point and a sword. Oh yeah, there is. Oh wait, no, not the right way though. Not up.
Here's one. There.
Yeah, but there's no one for here. I don't think this one here can any of them can fit for this one.
Yeah.
Yep. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, so this doesn't work then because we don't have any other white that we can replace it because these are the two white options over here, and if none of them fit into the section below,
I mean,
then we have to double back.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Wait, why wouldn't this one work?
Well, I just tried it out, and we don't have a sword and a sword.
We could try.
This
We could try.
is the sword.
We
This
could try
one over here.
this, right? Or have we already tried this?
I don't think we tried it.
Is there a?
Yeah, you guys try replacing this bottom one. I'll find something to replace this one up here. I mean, put in this space up here.
This wouldn't work, I think, right now. Huh. This is so difficult.
It's gonna take a while for sure.
Yeah.
The blue one on the bottom doesn't work either.
Yeah. No, the blue here doesn't work.
So the white one doesn't work.
Yeah.
So
Oh wait,
but this link over
wait.
here
This
doesn't
here
work
does.
in the first place.
This could. Right? Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Work.
Me,
So do we have an
over.
arrow and a line?
Little limiting thing.
Arrow line.
Wait. Maybe.
No, we don't.
Oh crap!
There's no arrow line.
If we do this, have we tried this? Okay, if I remove this one, and then put this one there, with that, this does work.
Yep.
But is there one here that would work? A little
weird shape and line, dots and line.
I don't think there is.
There is. There might be.
Yeah, this one is the wrong way around.
Oh
That's
yeah,
kind
it
of
is. So that doesn't work.
Yeah.
What about? No, that's line and line. That didn't work. What about this white one? And we have dots and arrow.
Again, we are under the assumption, like Amber said, that this one might be correct. Well, it's in the right place, but it might not be the right angle. This can always be like one.
Yeah, so I was
Right.
thinking about that just now. I was thinking like, well, we could try to put something here and then use that to line up our thing.
This wait, maybe where's the little sword? There's a little sword. Oh crap. Little sword.
Sword to arrow.
There is
Oh.
only in the wrong direction.
I think
Okay, so
this one might be not the correct one either.
That is, I think, also a possibility.
Because she said
Yeah.
this was already in the correct place, but this one.
Yeah, but like this, the annoying part is it could be like this, or it could be like this. Like it has two
Yeah,
ways.
yes, but we know this rune is in the right place.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But there are more runes, white runes with circles on them, that could go here.
Puzzling.
Amber, is there any indication when we get a right rune in the right place, so to speak?
I would be.
Like if we place all of them correct, yes, then there will be, but not individual ones, I think.
Oh fuck.
Nope.
Yeah. What if we
I mean,
what if we try? Okay, maybe this sounds stupid, but what if we try? Can we make a screenshot of this? I'll make a screenshot of this. But what if we try to not turn any of them all in like the wrong pattern?
What?
Like, what if we keep them all like this, like so that they all fit in a square over it? See if a solution presents itself that way.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, man.
Like so that we keep them as a square instead of a diamond shape. Like that we keep all the tiles in a square shape, so that we can see if there is a solution that fits that way.
Oh, sure.
So that wouldn't be. But I made a screenshot of this. I'll post it in Stargazers. If everyone is okay with that, because I think that might be a way to try and get a solution.
I do not object.
Okay, well, we first then have to remove all of them from the board.
why?
Well, if we are gonna,
We
if
just
we're
start
gonna,
from where we are.
what? No, but I
We
mean,
just start
if,
from where we are, right?
yeah, but if we do the tactic of making everything not in a diamond shape, then these four would, or these five would be removed.
Just reset them.
Yeah.
I still don't really understand why you're trying to communicate.
This one is not gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be that way if you're wanting to square mark, because we already know this one's in the right place.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If we keep them square, and see if something presents itself that way.
This, I mean, I don't know why you would box yourself in a corner that way, since
Because
Yeah, I think it's just wasting time, honestly. Let's see what we can do.
I say you start by swapping out this on the left here.
I mean,
All right, what are we swapping it out for?
Just any one else of these, the three with a circle on them, that doesn't have a birth thing on the opposite side.
I'm gonna grab a paper so I can try it. mostly on my. I don't want to say on my own, but that's easier. Then we can try multiple things at once instead of having to wait on each of our own things.
I mean that doesn't work at all. This one.
Why? I mean, you're gonna have to move these things, of course, this in the surroundings because you know we already changed this one, right? Or were we gonna
Yeah. I mean, we can do either. But I'm just confused. We've kind of abandoned the route we were going down, which was like if this is a maze, we just keep going left and then doubling back and taking the next route. And now we're doing something else.
No, I mean we can go back to this while Mark tries on his own.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Yeah.
move these off the board because they're easier to see when they're off to the side.
Yeah. Emma's just snickering to herself, and it's just like, we're not even doing anything.
I think all of this seems correct, right?
Yeah, this lines up. Alright, let's find something to go in here. Actually, you find something to go in there, and I'll start up here.
Mm-hmm.
That'll... No. That won't work.
Ingvas. Northmen.
Ryan and Faris, you don't have any ideas?
Main puzzles do not work. I'm looking at this in my brain. It's like when you've left bread in the toaster for too long.
Your brain, your brain is freaking short circuits.
Oh man, I'm just staring at this like I don't know what to do. My clown IQ is it's too little for this.
IRL clown IQ.
Damn right.
We're just doing a bit of clowning around.
A little bit of cloning, a little bit of...
It doesn't work. Does this work? Hey, that works.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't get this one to work.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
in that case,
either need to remove this one or this one.
we'll start with this one.
Alright.
In that case, that changes what I am doing up here. Move this, that. Okay, so we need something else to go in there. So we tried this one. I'm just gonna put a little note on it so we know we've put it in space.
I mean, I can move it like down here.
Oh no, it's fine. We'll keep all the whites together so we just have an idea of what goes in what. I'm just making a note on it. That was square 3, 2. That didn't work in. 3 across, 2 down.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's down. It's 3 across, 3. Yeah.
Actually, let's see.
Something else that can shimmy into there. Oh wait, what?
There's nothing else that fits in this.
If nothing else fits in that, then yes, then maybe we reverse that. We try this, taking out this.
Nothing fits here either.
Okay. In that case, we'll have to doubly double back. So we can swap this out, pull this out again, and actually no, we can keep that down here for now. And we get rid of that, and then we need to find something else to go in here. Then.
All right.
Anything else that's a sword and a.
Well,
diamond.
it's just no. On this one, you only need the pointer thing and the dots.
Sword diamond, sword diamond, sword diamond. Oh, sword.
Why do you need the diamond?
Oh yeah, no, you don't need a diamond. Sorry.
You only need the dots.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can.
Either that one or that one.
We just remove this one and boop.
Yeah. That in.
Now we
Okay,
have
so
the
we know.
fork and lines. And fork and line doesn't line up anywhere. Which means we turn this around, see if
Other one lines up. Crescent line.
Yeah, this one. Oh.
yeah, we can try that one.
Or
And it's line and arrow. Which doesn't line up on anything.
Yeah.
Which means it can't be this blue one up here.
Right, so we'll put this back then. Which other blue one did we gonna want to use? This one, I believe.
Yeah, let's try that one.
Okay.
No, that's the one we had already with the dots and diamond. Let's move it to this slot. So it's a circle and lines.
36 votes for Etharis Isekai.
Yes.
But your friends have given you bad stats.
But your friends have given you bad stats. Oh, that's
Circle and line.
you just have
doesn't
a bully, like you have a bully, and he gives you like the garbage stats.
circle.
Not even. It's just some really enthusiastic people that are. They're like you're the min-maxer in the group, and everyone else is like, we can make it work.
Uh-huh.
And with this one, it's just another dot and diamond thing. And that didn't. That we come to the conclusion that that doesn't work.
Okay.
Which must
So we
mean
know.
that we spin this one like that.
Then
We need to change everything else pretty much.
No. We could swap this out for trying to spin this.
First one looks
Sure.
is perfect.
First one is perfect now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well.
Oh shit! Select everything.
All right. Well. Let's get rid of all this trash.
Throws everything
Yeah,
away.
We don't want to.
Oh, alright.
Alright, back to
gonna
the
be a
start.
Giant fucking.
You guys
All
can
right.
always choose to give up, you know. You don't have to complete.
Never.
Never. You put a puzzle in front of us, and we're gonna solve this if it takes us 7 hours.
7 hours it is. I have all the time in the world.
My brain.
Sorry, Ryan, but
Poor
there's
Ryan.
gonna be no D&D today. We're sitting here solving this puzzle for 7
You know
hours.
what?
Yeah.
You know
Don't
what?
worry, Ryan. There's always a next D&D.
I'll take it.
I hope you're happy, Ryan.
My poor brain.
I hope you're happy now.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go left side, you go right side.
So, which thing did we have here that we removed? This one, the 2-1. So, we don't want that. No,
And
we
before
don't
you
want
guys
that.
get a sending message, Tokas uses only sending scroll to give you guys a solution so you will finally stop doing
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Wait, I'm a fucking idiot.
Understandable.
Oh my god.
This can work.
Hey, Mark. I'll give you a fucking applause if you can solve this. Let's see. So it's star and no diamond and fork, and there is no diamond and fork anywhere, which
What do
means
you mean
it
there's one
can't.
right here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I missed that.
Or not? 2 brain cells come together. Fission. Why split the atom? You can add more atoms.
That's working out a bit better. See, does that work? I need a fork. I'm there. So what am I doing?
Arrow.
Yes, it does. Then I need a point. So the point.
Call those little. It's like a gemstone, and it's like turquoise in color.
Turquoise.
Oh, turquoise.
There is no dots and arrow,
Yeah.
which
It's
means
called
we
turquoise.
spin
Is
this
that just it? Is
like
that just it?
One
Okay, that doesn't
circle.
work. This might.
circle and
Let's see.
Oh, Brian.
Yo, I'm enjoying this. I'm sitting back. I'm drinking tea. I'm trying to figure this out, but my brain's just working. This is. Oh.
it's got to be another blue
Yeah.
one because this one doesn't work.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Get back in there. you
Wait, I saw one.
Wait,
Didn't
wait,
I?
wait. No, that circle that didn't work.
No.
God.
And this is diamond, and that didn't work either. So it can't be that
doesn't
one.
work.
My only solution would be
That
to smash
doesn't
this.
And there's no other blue one with an X.
Wait a second. Why don't we just smash open the tomb?
No.
Because it's magically warded. That's literally what.
That's the reason why we're trying to
Yeah.
solve this puzzle, because it's magically warded.
Can you just imagine, like, we being at this for like an hour or two on stream, and then, like, we throw our hands up in the air and just smash over the tomb, get this shit, go fight this stupid fucking troll.
No. No.
Reject modularity.
No.
Embrace
No.
brutality.
That's
Also,
basically no.
this is impossible.
Yeah,
Means
yeah.
we need.
This is impossible, which means we
do
need to change this one.
Okay.
Yes.
We need this one at the bottom.
That one looks good to me.
This one looks good to you?
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Okay, well, then there's the next thing. We need this. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We do indeed need that. Then we try. Fork and arrow, which is right here.
That works.
Or that one.
This works for now, so we'll keep with it.
Bottom.
Let's just stick this in there.
Whoa.
So can you spin it, because my thing is.
Amber, I have a
Like-
question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If I spend an inspiration,
Will you give me the answer?
no, but could you place down maybe 2 runes in the correct orientation?
2 more than I already gave?
Yes.
Now we must sit here and suffer for the next 3 hours.
Why would I do that? I think you guys are just doing just fine.
All right.
I see like don't give me a moment. I see like 5 runes that are in the right place as we speak.
Guys, we're on the right path.
We're doing it. You guys
Wait,
are doing it. I'm not doing
wait.
anything.
We doing a little bit of
We
pod.
literally-
5 of them. Oh, actually. 1, 2,
Eh.
3.
God, I spin faster,
4.
please.
Going
Four.
good for you. What?
Ah, someone spin it for me. It just won't spin. It just like a fucking.
That won't
She could
work,
just
right?
snap it to
Because
points.
that that one won't.
Actually, I see 4 of them. They're in the correct place right now.
Gonna me.
Only 4.
No, only 4. One
Huh.
of them looked like it was the right one, but it wasn't actually. I was incorrect.
Curious.
What about this one?
Want to smash this so bad.
I know that. I know which. I know of the ones that you said. There are only. Oh wait, have I just been? Like I've been looking back and forth between theirs and this one, and I know which 4 of them are correct.
Thank you. No.
I know because these your top square. I think your top left square is correct. That's
That
the
looks
one
pretty
I'm
good.
thinking. Yeah. Like the top left 4 squares, the beginning 2 squares, and the ones between it are correct. But
I'm a genius.
This one is wrong,
Yeah,
I think.
Oh
It is
no.
indeed.
Guys,
Because-
imagine you guys are doing this for like 3 hours and like you finally do it, and then
And there's nothing in there.
it's like nothing in there.
Yeah.
Amber?
yeah.
There's a little note at the bottom, a fortune cookie, and you break it, you crack it open, it crumbles to dust because obviously it's an ancient cookie, so you don't even get to eat that, and it says, the real treasure is the friends we made along the way.
I will destroy this grave.
I would kill Cecil. All right.
What am I doing?
would kill
I just sitting here, just like looking at it like,
You can
yes.
kill him,
I'm sorry.
maybe, but you can certainly try.
Yeah, I can certainly try indeed.
I just-
Damn.
That's
You
sad. You could certainly
aggressive.
try.
You aggressive.
Does this look like any, like, does this shape mean anything to any of you? I want to say it looks like something familiar, you know, but like, I don't really...
What
I
shape?
want to know what to call this shape. This like three
Looks
little circles.
Looks like
coming
something that can be on like a pommel or something. With a sword.
Yeah, it looks like a crest sort of deal.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose so. Lego.
Yeah. Looks like yeah, the pommel of a sword. It's reminds me of the I don't remember what it is.
Oh,
Actually no, I know what it is.
let's
It's
see.
I recognize it from like
I'm gonna try
it's a lot of
moving
jade
this one.
or like
That
coin
one?
shaped.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Of
move
these kind of
that one
tokens.
and put this one in here because it has the
Coin-shaped.
same thing. Except it has dots
Yeah,
instead of circle on that side.
You see them a lot in Asia. I don't know what it is actually, but I you know, I just saw it a lot. Just
But there is
around.
Yeah, that's I think where I recognize it
still
from as well, but I don't really know.
nothing
call
with
it.
an arrow and dot there.
Wait, where's my last one? Oh, there it is.
No, that doesn't either.
That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Which means I think we have to remove this entire section.
Alright, so we
Guys-
based this assumption of
Guys, you
What
feel
is a mark?
bad. I just ran into a problem at the last 3. Like everything fits except the last 3.
Oh no.
That's the problem with these puzzle, innit? You're like, ah yes, everything fits together, and you're like on the last square and it doesn't fit, and you're like, well, something's gone wrong somewhere, and I have to resolve the entire puzzle.
that's the problem with this what's the word? Left. It's like it with the maze that I explained earlier, right? You just have to keep going.
David's sitting in the back like, please, Amber, I need to help them. I'm like, sorry, Abby. I'm sorry.
Ah.
He's like, please, I will be stuck with the Dreamlanders forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You might be. I'm sorry, bro.
That's the plan. That's why Ryan's here.
I would say, Amber, can you take a look at mine? Because I feel like it's pretty solid, but I am like, I don't know where I'm making the mistake. And I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, what should we remove?
I think here's the mistake that's starting to happen.
Doesn't look that solid to me, Mark.
Oh, damn.
I think if
I
we
see
remove
like
this
the same
one,
number of right.
remove this
Right.
one,
Actually,
and then we
you've
remove
placed like
this one.
one in the right place, like near the other side, but the other ones are not in the right place. Oh no, actually, you put one in the right place. The other ones are not in the right place at all.
Oh, this is a bitch.
Oh no.
Oh no, cringe.
Here,
Fucking
let me just show you
People
guys.
working together to put a puzzle together.
I'm just gonna show you guys.
There's never been more cooperation on Twitch history than this.
Here, let me just show you guys how close I came. Wait, the wrong
We
one.
set up a stream where years ago when you could play Pokemon on Twitch because people would just say A
Can't
B
you
B
still
B
do
B
that?
and stuff. I think you can still do that, but it was like years ago
You can
that
still
this
do that.
this
There's like
first
I'm pretty sure there's a stream of like a fish plays Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like let me
But imagine the
out.
Twitch chat gets to do this, they get to say spin, 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 and then like
Oh my
no.
fucking
try to
let's-
solve one Valicon
Oh
room
my god, here it
puzzle.
is.
Let's remove
Guys,
these,
I found it.
these two.
You
Okay.
found it?
Found it. Fish plays
I
Pokemon.
think they are both a bit out of whack. And then we place a new one here.
What bothers me is that most of mine work except these couple. And it's so annoying.
Let's try this one. And it's arrow and 4. This one
Wow, that
works.
fish plays Pokemon. It's offline, damn.
Fork and then that's trident.
Crescent and line.
Present.
No, this one works.
The money that they make from the Twitch stream goes into upgrading the terrarium
Oh, yeah.
of this fish.
That is a
That's
goal.
good because that aquarium looks like garbage.
Give that fish the life of luxury he
That
deserves.
poor fish.
Yeah, that is a really sad fish.
FAQ, is the fish dead? No, he's not dead. He just sleeps
This is
sometimes.
Wait a second.
only arrow we have left.
No, but that's the wrong color.
I'm an idiot.
Relatable, bro.
But we only have one
That doesn't
arrow
work.
left, and that's on
Yeah.
this one as well.
Then this
So
one does not work.
Yeah, and there's no fork on the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, fuck.
Unless, of course, it's this one that's the culprit.
Yeah, all the way back there.
Wow, I've seen a new one that looks good.
Which one, huh?
Oh, wait, actually, guys,
Oh,
why don't we? No. I just noticed that the crescent and the fork, and I was like, crescent, fork. What if we just swap them? Oh no, it doesn't work. Oh,
What do you mean doesn't work?
Swapping that one for that one does not work. No, the orientation is wrong. But
Yeah, that's a true shame.
Yes.
Feeling like the left side's starting to look more solid. You're not all there yet, though.
Which means we need to remove these 3 on the right side because those are out of whack if the left side isn't done.
There's one man doing a puzzle on his own, 3 others working their brain
Yeah.
together, and a 5th man who's absolutely confused.
I'm
I'm absolutely amused.
Should be. It's funny.
I'm crying. I'm crying in my chair right now. This is too much for me.
I mean, Ryan, don't worry. This is basically how it went the last time as well. It's like
I'm glad. I'm glad I got smart people in this group because
yes, we have people who are like, yes, I do not understand this, and then people who are like, okay, I will try to help. And then we had people who were like, yes, I 100% understand this, and we should do it like this.
Oh yes, puzzle.
Okay, well, none of these remaining things here, right, line up with this one.
Please turn.
Don't.
Because she said that we're not all done with this left side, so there's something wrong with these.
That work?
Well, this is a good question. Amber, when you say left side, what the fuck do you mean?
I assume she means this 3x3 is the left side, and this 3x3 is the right
Someone
side.
please turn these the right way that I've just added. These two.
Alright.
I will fucking kill myself on stream if this happens.
The middle is a mess.
Try and turn all over.
Oh,
God damn.
what are you trying
This
to?
one
Oh,
looks
there we
good.
go.
Pretty nice.
That one looks good. This one? Huh? That one?
Inspiration in your voice!
That one looks good. Yes?
Yeah, it looks pretty good to me!
Okay,
white
cool.
rectangle around it. This one, white.
Which-
This one.
That one, okay.
Evo's fucking desperation is like, oh, it looks good, huh? Yeah, you think it looks good?
Okay, then,
get
then
it.
we
It
get rid of
reminds me
this
of those
one.
movies where it's
Yeah.
like the fucking
Oh, and the bottom
fucking.
one replaced with the top one, right? The green one that we
Yeah,
just
that
removed.
one.
Yeah. Oh,
Like that.
Does that look
Good job,
Amber?
Rod. Good job.
Or there's one of these two should go in there.
Do you work? Oh, you also work. So if I do that, and then you go there.
So we well let keep this in mind. It's gonna be one of these two in this position. So
What
one
if I've been lying to you
flightless,
this whole time?
Featherless bird.
Yeah.
Then
What is
you are
that?
Lying to you this whole time.
you-
It's a dungeon master versus the players after all, you know?
Okay.
Like I can't have you
Oh,
win.
of
Well,
course.
That doesn't
know,
work
straight to
either.
coffin.
You know, like Amber, I'll resign then.
I'll resign.
Yeah.
That
Or
doesn't
we're just
work
looking. It's
either.
fine. You see, what I'll do, right, is I'll just report Amber to Wizard of the Coast, right, and Jeremy Crawford will personally come to the Netherlands and take a copy of the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yeah, that is true.
And then you're not allowed to be a DM anymore.
Yeah, that is actually true.
Copy of the Dungeon Master's Guide, which you haven't read like 90% of DMs. Which is
Read it
unfortunate.
now, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean most DMs just have it
Mark,
so they can be
you
like.
already have a wrong in the picture you sent.
Oh yeah, that is my old picture. I'm
Oh.
redoing it all. Like
Yeah.
that didn't work out.
You are wrong. Can someone flip this one the other way around because it's wrong? Bow, 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 bow.
Hey, you
Bow,
don't work.
bow.
What if I do this? Do you then
This is
work?
problematic.
Oh, nice.
Web patterns and you begin.
Yeah, this one is wrong because
I mean,
there is nothing with. Oh, okay, that one fits. I didn't see that.
But here's the thing: Amber
Oh,
has
wait,
still not
you-
specified if this one looks good. So you know.
yeah, it's gonna be either this one right there or this one right here that goes in the bottom left corner. Because those
Yeah,
are the only
maybe.
two. Don't you maybe?
No, I don't want to poison all.
Don't
of them.
you dare maybe us DM.
Maybe.
This
Poison
one,
it.
this one up here could technically also go in the bottom left corner because it also has the crescent and the fork.
Yeah, maybe.
This is pain.
Like I want to say I'm I think mine. I'm trying to check. I think mine matches yours somewhat. Does it? Let me check.
Well,
We are
presumably.
right.
It's like presumably, Mark.
Yeah.
There's only
Presumably,
one
yeah.
correct solution.
No,
So
I think so far with the 9 squares we match. Yeah.
Well, there is this one isn't correct because there's no arrow and
Yeah.
line.
Well, this one could also not be correct.
Yeah, so I get the.
Void.
Hey guys, I'm just thinking, right? When you put a bottle of water or some other liquid in the fridge, right? The air, well, the bottle like kind of contracts if there's air inside of it. Why is that? It must be because of the temperature. What is happening to the air and or the liquid that causes a pressure to build up that it squishes the container?
Wait, how
Like
about you
so.
don't ask physics,
Yeah.
those sort of questions while we're 7 inches deep into this puzzle?
My brain already
Yeah.
hurts trying to look at this puzzle.
Yeah,
Top.
my brain's already melted. Yeah, you can take an hour
I am-
break, Amber. We'll still be here when you come back.
You just have some fun. We're gonna try and solve this, which might also be fun, but also we're solving this. That is what that's
Yeah, you just go play a League game or something, Amber.
I am surprised, impressed, and amazed that there's still 12 people watching this.
Yes.
They are
I mean,
watching us.
I mean, what? 6 of
respect
them
them.
are us who's in the stream, so.
Pish posh, details.
Hey, but hey, we're 6 people who's not on the stream itself that are
Yeah.
watching.
And
which
I would take this opportunity. I would like to say that we appreciate you. That you find this
Thanks, Ferris.
interest. You don't count white, okay?
You're not a person, right? So you don't
Guys,
count.
do you want to see pain? Do you want to see pain? I'm gonna show you even more pain than before. Look in the Stargazers chat. Look in the Stargazers chat. Look at this pain. Wait, isn't this the right picture? Look at this pain. Look at this pain.
Dude, that doesn't line up. Love it.
Yeah.
I mean, Mark, if
Yeah?
you have looked on our screen, you already in the beginning, like on a row, let's see, 3rd row, 2nd position.
Yeah.
That one is wrong for you. We already have that one locked in, and you don't have the right one.
Wait, which one do you have there?
If you look on our stream, the bottom, the 3rd row on the 2nd position, it's circled with a white border indicating that it's locked in. So you
This
have the
one.
you have the correct tile, but you have it in the wrong position, or wrong wrong orientation.
Oh, wait. Oh, God, I'm changing all of them at the same time. Ah. Okay, let's see how much this screws my life up.
I'm quickly gonna go grab a drink, and then I will be back. Maybe I'll
Please ask your drink before you grab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do need consent. I might shove my head into some cold water as well to get my brain working. But yes, I'll be right back.
Okay, that doesn't work.
I'm gonna restart all of these.
Well, I understand that, molecules become less active in the cold. I don't understand why is there like a compression happening with the can, and why that, well, not the can, the bottle, and why that causes
the molecules compress themselves as they freeze, right? Or don't they?
Well, I mean, like 99% of like this space between molecules is like super fucking empty, isn't it?
Yeah, but when they freeze, don't they pull themselves like closer to each other? And hence why when they freeze and they pull themselves closer to each other, they also pull in the bottle because there's vacuum.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Back.
I don't know. I'm not a
Vacuums cannot
physicist,
exist
but
on
I assume it's something like that.
I mean, neither, but I'm just like, I just pulled my bottle out the fridge because I need water to keep this brain going.
And it now has a tiny pee-pee.
All right. Let's see.
Gabe says it's not
How's it
about
going,
space.
homies?
Amber, it's going fantastic. absolutely fucking
I am
amazing.
having a blast. I want to clarify this. I'm not
Yeah,
solving the
same.
puzzle at all, but I am having a blast.
I'm also having pretty fun.
Okay, I think these must be right. Or
I
do-
love
Say I'm having
puzzles.
fun,
Well,
but I'm not having fun.
I have this bundle with like so many different puzzles. I've only ever gotten the chance to use like 1 or 2 different types with you guys.
It's because we're
Oh wait,
brainless.
this one fits that you guys
No, I just
have.
never had the chance. I had this really fun lock-picking puzzle type of game that I was planning on using in the middle of a combat, but then Siren went and fucked off, so.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm having trouble putting the ones with swords anywhere. Like,
That's wrong.
Mark tied us up yesterday, and now he's stuck in a puzzle. This is karma.
yes. What do you mean stuck in a puzzle? I fucking love puzzles. If you want to reward me for what I did, sure. I love puzzles.
Delicious.
Can I make this happen? I guess I can make this happen. You can do like
Amber,
that.
have you gotten any correct on the left side? More.
No, I need a point up.
Let's look at my
Wait,
solution.
this one.
hold here,
Let's zoom in
because
on
I
my
need to look
solution.
up Gazek's law so I can argue with Gabe in chat.
Okay, that you are not right.
No, not at all.
Then we remove all of them. 'Cause apparently none of them are correct, guys.
Yeah, I was thinking based on the correct ones we've been given, right? I'm like, wow, okay, so maybe the middle one isn't right because that one isn't technically correct given, but I'm like, which other fucking thing am I putting there? There's no other one that can go there with the other correct ones.
I mean, all the ones in... Yeah, we already have 5 correct ones.
Which ones are, like, for I can only see these 4 that you guys have as official correct.
These 4 and
No,
this one down here.
That one I also saw as I thought the middle one wasn't right, so that's why I'm like, I might as well
No,
try.
it has as the border.
Stop!
These 4 and this one. So these 5 in total are
Wait.
the correct ones.
Wait. There's 2 of those. Wait, is there 3 of those? Bruh, there's 3 that can be there.
In before Amber got another rune wrong.
Yeah, that happened last time. We were struggling so much. It was so funny.
Oh
my god, there's 4 of them. Okay, so that is the one I'm not gonna fill in because there's so many of them. I recommend removing the tile you have in the bottom left because 4 tiles fit there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so if you just keep that one open until the last, then you have one more to work with.
Let's just put this here.
My time.
Crescent and arrow.
Oh brother, where?
That doesn't work. Let's rotate.
That one for sure can't there. Then I need a
Arrow and 4.
I've just come back and I see that there's less where we started.
yeah, we had to remove a couple.
Back to resetting time, boys. Okay, so you're an impossibility there, so I'm gonna put you away, I think. What if I put you there? And log down. Put him at the top plane. Looking at the pimp canes.
Delicious. Delicious suffering.
No, I'm not answering any WhatsApp messages. I'm doing a puzzle. I've got
I ain't got no time for none of this.
Don't message me, I'm doing puzzles.
I have my priorities.
Okay, that's also not... That can't be. So what if I just... Wait. Oh, wait. Those need to be switched. Also, I want to say I do love puzzles. I am, however, remarkably bad at them. Let's see. Let's see. So this is just not a possibility. So I gotta remove you again. What do I don't want? I want to try this. Put all those on this side. I remember when I made the mistake to make an unsolvable puzzle because I did a Sudoku wrong. I remember that. That was funny.
I remember.
For me, that was funny. For my
I
party,
remember when I got in this session and like everybody was like struggling over this puzzle, and I was like, guys, I think it's a haiku, and then we were like, oh, and then it was done.
White Virus, you got any input? They're dead. All right.
Oh no.
Oh, nee, King.
I'm back.
That brain.
Oh,
Put a sword. No, that's already
Mm.
not a fact because that man's. I don't got two swords. Do I got two swords on that side here? No, that's also an impossibility. One of your swords need to get the fuck out of there. That's what.
What?
I see this guy's life story as
Dormammu, I've come to
Barth.
bargain.
protection.
Hmm?
Birth, protection, return, birth.
Well, I mean, Amber said the thing in themselves made no sense.
Yeah, some of them
Yeah.
they make no fucking sense. Or do they?
Don't say that, please.
But Dormammu, I've come to bargain, and by Dormammu I mean you, Amber. Can you please give us the rune for this if I spend an inspiration?
Which one?
This one that I'm pinging right here.
For an inspiration?
Yes, or a fate, or both.
Yeah, you may give me an inspiration, sure.
Yes.
But why would I do that if these two are already right?
Oh no.
God damn it!
Why? These
Which
are
one?
fine.
Oh, okay. Well, so I don't need to spend an inspiration, huh?
Which ones?
No, you may still give me an inspiration just for the hell of it.
All right.
These
Sure.
two?
Yeah, these two are correct.
Those
Yes.
two are correct. I was writing something. It was important. Important handout. Kaunen.
Yeah, I'm like trying to see if you're the one that you got right, maybe hint something in mine, but it doesn't. I already had it that way, and I'm already still struggling. Wait, no, fuck.
No.
Wait. Oh crap! I'm almost fucking everything up. Maybe you can work. Maybe you can help me.
Hopefully,
Your
Mark.
Mamu, I've come to
What?
bargain.
You have to be here. That is a fact. The other guy can't be here. And you can do this. Okay, please. Please, for the love of God.
Kryptonian
For the-
Prime, I don't believe that
No!
works.
Wait, maybe it still works. Maybe it still works. I think it still
This
works.
doesn't work.
I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Amber, is this
Right.
one? Is
Give
it?
you a moment.
I mean,
They all fit. I think
Oh.
they all fit.
Our job is done, Krypton.
our job is done.
did
Damn,
did it.
fucking pat on the back, mate. We've done all this work.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot. I'm gonna send a screenshot.
You know what,
I mean,
Krypton, you working tomorrow?
Yeah, I am.
Take the day off.
I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping that it's right and I didn't make a mistake anywhere, but it all fits. It all fits.
Amber's just like, you got that wrong.
I mean, it fits. Yeah, everything fits.
While I'm waiting for Amber to release me from my torment, I will quickly pee, so that I don't let myself in happiness if I hear that this is right.
That was 1 hour well spent.
Yes.
Why is there one missing?
What are you talking about?
On the picture he sent there, all of them are in their position.
There's one missing at the bottom for me. What the hell?
Oh,
Oh, alright then.
What?
That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. That one. How did you solve that with a different one? Nani?
Please, Amber, no.
I'm back.
how have you done this?
Is something wrong?
Amber said you got one wrong, but you got it right.
You got one wrong, but you
I
still
got a different
solved it.
one. Like, how can it be? Where's the one that's here, Mark?
What do you mean? It's right there.
I don't see it.
It's right. He's right there.
Where's the picture?
I posted a screenshot of it.
Oh well, yeah. You can also turn this one that way, so that's also fine. That's also fine. That's also fine.
Based on her
Yeah,
voice,
this looks correct
it
to
was
me.
not fine.
This looks correct to me.
It looks correct.
Imagine having a large brain. Could not be me.
Fuck it, my future child. Fuck it, my future child. This is the happiest day of my life.
Jesus Christ! It only took an hour.
An hour.
A solid hour.
Pretty
I didn't
good.
get any runes wrong. I did.
It would have taken me a year to do at least.
Pat on the back from me for making a good puzzle.
There we go.
Alright.
I have now
Also,
placed
searing daggers for
all
making a
the-
puzzle.
I've now placed all the puzzle pieces in order. Wait, Mark, how the fuck did you move the pieces around by yourself without moving it for us?
Because I have a copy that Amber gave me because I asked to do a copy so that I could do it as well.
Version of the
Ah.
game, yes.
Ah, I see. Well,
Correct.
fucking bing bong.
Bada bing.
I was like, yeah! Oh shit, we're in a cave.
Bada boom.
We did it.
Scared. What the hell?
The tomb opens up, the guardian of the tomb comes out, Roll initiative.
So anyway,
And Lich pops up. He's like, power kill.
you didn't need that, did you? I mean, if you succeed, and then that's just how it is.
Easy game, easy life.
He says now.
And then out of the little coffin comes just something unimaginably terrifying.
Out of the tiny coffin comes 6 clowns.
Oh God,
There's a
no!
rock roll.
I will
I'm
destroy
not-
those
And a
clowns.
Rotra!
I hope my girlfriend's watching.
Clowns.
6 clowns. 6 clowns.
Wow.
Oh, even worse. Even worse. 6 clowns come out, and they immediately grapple Helbjorn and drag him back, and he's like, nah!
back into his campaign, and he's like, "No, I want to stay. I saw the beauty." Ah!
Wow. You guys are so mean.
Not that clown.
It's like the meme. Oh, it's
Drag
like
back to the Dreamlanders.
it's like you have been banished to Brazil.
You drag back to
Alright.
the Dreamlanders.
Damn it, you guys. Alright. With the last... Damn it. With the last runic tile set back into place, there's a tremor, a shake, as the indentations seem to lower, clicking all of the little tiles in place permanently. With a hiss, the tomb is unsealed. And in that same hiss, you hear a whisper.
Oh, I don't like whispers.
Who doesn't like whispers?
You hear a whisper. You gone fucked yourself.
You hear a whisper. Make a Constitution saving.
What? How did you know?
What? No,
Xander,
please.
please,
I'm
no.
only kidding.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Carried faintly upon a wind that carried faintly upon a wind that cannot exist in a place like this. You hear in Kavek's light, I am reborn.
What?
And we don't roll initiative because there's no combat.
It's an Inkavek's
Amber?
light. I am reborn, right?
Did you make a religion out of that?
Yeah, you can make a religion out of that.
How
Then
do
we
you
can
spell-
Arcana check
how
to
do
see
you
what
spell
happened.
Quebec?
Did Amber was it
Standing
Ingavek or Kevek?
I have Inkavek. Inkavex is how I've written it.
Quebec of the Redwater.
I mean, yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm asking if
He perks up.
okay, in Kevek's light, I am reborn. Thank you.
Oh.
Can I make a?
I'm just gonna roll this dice over. It's actually a 16. Plus my mod.
What?
Hey, Delphine. Somebody just said they were reborn by your god.
Delphine looks to you, eyes glowing. I know.
It is me.
Amber, can I make a history check?
What history check would you like to make? About?
Well, if someone is saying that they are reporting Quebec light, then, you know, what does this entail?
Do you know anything about Quebec?
I listened to what Delphine said.
You listen to Delphine? What?
Wow.
That's not
What?
allowed.
Wow. All right.
That's not allowed.
You may make a
It's
history
untrue.
check with advantage because Delphine is here, and she is the most kind girl willing to share information with you at all times.
Could I make
Truly.
an Arcana check as well to see what just happened? Possible.
Yes.
Amber, just
Shit.
to make. Actually, will I?
This may have been some sort of like sigil or ward that a condition was met, Zarius, and like it made it, maybe it was like a ward like that, like a glyph of warding, except it whispers to you instead of exploding you.
Exactly.
Wait, are you telling me it might be like a magic mouth, Amber? If so, where that mouth at?
Magic mouth glyph? Yeah, where is it, huh?
Well, remember when you guys were in Kundrakar and you walked down the hallway and the magic mouth opened up on the wall and was like, and that alerted the people in the next room that you guys were there?
Yeah.
Maybe it was inside the coffin all along. Maybe the true friends were the magic mouths in the coffin all along. Yes.
I would like to use. Actually, no.
Yes, Vittorio.
These vigor dice are a necessary resource, but also lore.
Lerp.
Sure, I'll use tactical assessment.
Alright.
That is a 23.
You can still hear Delphine's voice echoing as the sound of sand, like boots in crunching sand on the beach of the dead gods, back in the temple of Amon. For a second, I forgot his name. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, he's just a forgotten god.
Yes, even I forget him sometimes. Oops, that makes it real hard for him to survive. You can still hear Delphine's voice. Yes. So, when I become of age, I will undertake the ritual of binding. I will give my blood, and everyone in my family will give their blood, and it's like you need to share. But you can also, it's like your friend who was in the hospital. He was not doing so well because, well, I guess you can also become like us, not by being born, but by like being made. It's like well, sometimes it's a choice and sometimes it's not a choice. There's also not so good people out there. And when someone joins a pack like that, they become teeth as well, which is a member of a pack. And when it happens like that, we call it reborn in Kefex Light, or reborn in Birth Moon's Light. Well, they are kind of the same because they're together, She's just, but you can still hear her like putting her fingers together, like in your memory. And then I guess they're sort of like us, but it's not really the same. It's like different for them because they were obviously not used to it, but it can be done. It essentially means to be a not born werewolf.
This is indeed what echoes in Vittorio's head as he's like, Alright, no. I don't know if we're gonna find the remains of a, non-natural born werewolf here.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, let's check
We
that
shove
out.
the thing away.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to be careful.
Shove.
Yes.
I was about to say as well. I would like to carefully put down the lid, not shove it.
You fling it, it just goes flying like it weighs like nothing, like it's just a paperweight, you know?
Okay.
No, that doesn't actually happen. This is a joke. Please be careful.
For legal reasons. That was
For legal reasons, I must admit that I am joking.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be bad. You fling. Carefully. With utmost care. This coffin open. And inside, you find no corpse. But there is a bundle. Pristine. Not a speck of dust on it. Tied carefully together. With strips of leather.
sure there's a squint
A
looking.
what? What tied with strips of leather?
A bundle
Yeah, could you say
of
that one more time?
objects.
Oh.
Inventory one.
The largest object
Oh.
in this tomb, taking up nearly, no, a little over half of it, is a huge claymore. Its handle is wrapped in silk and platinum wire, and the pommel appears to have been carved from some sort of creature's horn. And it has these little turquoise stones in it.
Turquoise.
Turquoise. Damn it, this word! Never.
Don't worry.
On top, at the very bottom of it, lies like a simple leather-looking tunic. On top of that, a bridle, which has been inlaid with the same type of turquoise, turquoise little stones.
I'm nodding.
Then there's two identical-looking coins that bear little skulls on them on one side, and the other face appears to be an arrowhead. A very beaten-up metal box. There's one more thing. What does it look like? I don't remember what it is. Oh yes, and the most important thing. A chain. There is this thickly braided silver chain, and it has not one, but two wolf's heads hanging off of it. One of them is fairly standard Augustine Trading Company
Hold the fuck up.
make. The other one appears to be similar design inspired by it, but man, this is a... So the teeth of the wolf form this cage, and within that cage is like this small crystal bead that can like jingle around within the cage, like within the teeth without like falling out. And I believe that's all the things that lie within. I do believe so. Oh, and 4 out of the 5 items in this thing are quite delicately carved with runic symbols.
Well, just reward? Sorry, it's kind of like awkwardly smiles.
I would like to trace the runes on this on the item sets and add them to the list that I'm putting together.
Sure. The runes that you see here are... Okay, the freaking handout doesn't want to become smaller, so I can't put them next to each other. This is fine. Alright. No, not this. This one. You see... a little one that looks like a Y, but with another, like, pointy bit on the top. It is Algiz, the rune that is associated with elk and reindeer, evading danger, and the constellation of the hunter.
Like constellations.
There is also Kaunen, what does Conan look like? Damn. Oh, it looked like green text, but the other way. It is associated with the Flaming Torch, Enlightenment, and the Lady Morakesh, the Red Queen, aka Queen of all fire elementals. There is Ingwas, the same symbol that you saw outside, which
Palestina.
looks like a. It looks kind of like a box, but like on its side, like a diamond with a hole in the center, which is often associated with ancestors, Graryordians, and Kintigern himself, the hero of Valicon legend. And the last one, which is the symbol on the bridle, yes, that's it, is the runic thing that looks like an M from McDonald's. It is associated with horses, freedom, and the nithing pole. It is known as Ewas.
The nithing pole, did you say?
Yes, the nithing pole.
And what is a nithing pole?
You want to make a check to know what the nithing pole is? Valicon History 101.
Yes.
I need to reload my foundry.
Very
All
well.
right.
Is it related to religion?
Not particularly. It is purely historical.
Huh.
Oh god.
All right.
14.
Nithing poles are. It's basically an object. It's a stave about 6 to 10 feet long. You know, you could use a 10-foot pole for this, and you carve someone's name into this and top it with the horse's skull.
Oh, this! Yeah! I remember there's a quest in The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt specifically about it, about a,
Yes. It is
Mhm.
it is crafted to exact retribution for an act of cowardice or dishonor, and you basically put it down in a place where you hope that person comes by, and then you curse them with that, you know.
Damn.
You curse them by them just walking past this.
What an asshole move.
Yeah, well, maybe don't be a coward, you know, or dishonorable.
Valid. So any of this is what you were looking for? I look at the man in heavy armor who's been sitting, thinking.
Onion
No.
Knight Ponder.
No. Strong silent type.
Ryan?
We already have 2 of those.
What?
Makes a
Sorry.
grunting sound.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Any of this what you're looking for? You said you felt something draw you here.
Can I? This sword that's in there. Do I get the same feeling that drew me here from it?
You pick up the sword, and there's clearly potential in this sword. It is almost like it draws your energy into it. But it doesn't feel like this is what you're looking for. You expected something different. Lighter. Lighter? Yeah, more light. More bright.
Well,
I can say now that this isn't it, and I'll just slowly put it back in. Or, yeah, I turn to anyone and I just like hold it out. If anyone
well,
else
I mean,
would
he
like
already
it.
has 2. I point at Vittorio.
There's nothing wrong with being prepared. You should figure out what these things do either way.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest. Do we want to check if it's magic first?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth you checking if they're magical. Zarius, and then we can get them identified back at the Enclave.
Yeah, I mean, we can figure out what they do, right? Or do we need to go? Oh, we need to get back. Yeah.
You need to attune to them, or you need to identify them.
Wait,
Care what
we
they do.
we had token. Oh no.
The thing about runic items is that I don't believe they are inherently magical. Yeah, they are non-magical.
Okay, they are all non-magical.
No.
Because I do detect magic.
One of these items is magical. It is the Witcher's necklace, but only the wolf head that has a crystal in it. Also, the one that doesn't have a crystal in it has a stamp in the back. In the metal. Pressed into it are the numbers 1 and 6.
Jesus Christ, that is old.
I'm gonna pull it out and look at it. Well, I seen the symbol before? Because I know I have 2 witches with, but I don't know how obviously they display their symbols. I probably know Vittorio's one, but I'm not sure.
Albion has the same one as Vittoria.
You mean the symbol on our back, or?
No, like
a little necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is the only actual magical item in there. The others, I mean, I think they're like it's very cool though. We should definitely take them with.
Because like, yes, very cool.
What do you want?
No, just interesting choice of words.
I mean, it's interesting. I don't know. I think they're cool. That's the best word.
Right.
They're awesome. They look cool. Let's take it all with. I have enough space in my bag.
Yeah,
I say.
I agree. We should take them with. Amber, there's no indication of a name or anything on inside of this like sarcophagus.
Nope.
And there's no.
Is that the number was 116?
1-6.
6.
Which means
that's fucking old. Like, I'm old, and I'm 37, I'm old, and I'm freaking 4'7".
Yeah. Yeah, I mean 1-6 is well.
He's like OG fucking Witcher.
Yeah, that would be the 16th one, right? Or am I? Is that
No,
right?
the 6th one, I think. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because they start at 1, so it's like 1-1, and then 1-2, and blah blah blah, and he's 1-6, so he's the 6th one.
6th batch, damn.
No. He's the first batch, and the 6th person, sixth person in that batch.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Halbjorn is the 4th batch, and Vittoria is the 5th batch.
Yeah. This is all out of character because the story's not going to randomly start talking about this.
I mean, yeah, based on you have told how the numbering works, right?
Hellbourne.
I've
never asked.
Oh, yeah, I have for sure told you if you all the years we've been together, because Halbjorn has this giant fucking tattoo on his back that says 407, and I assume that you at some point has seen that tattoo and probably asked about it.
Yeah. I will point is like 1-6 indeed. Pretty damn old.
Did anyone write down a list of everything in the chest?
The other 4 items we can just identify normally. We don't need magic. Just for this one we do.
Which one did we specifically need to identify for?
The wolf one that I'm holding right now with the 1-6 on it. The Witcher neck.
No, wasn't it the other way around? The one without 1-6 needed identifying?
Well, yeah, but it's
the one without 1-6 but has a crystal ball in the mouth.
Yeah,
it makes this very pleasant tingling sound, like a very clear bell.
Amber, can I? No, never mind. Nope. It wouldn't make sense in character. It's fine.
Vittoria, do you mind? I know that we're gonna identify it later. But do you mind holding on to it? Either of you, I don't feel comfortable. I mean, it's like a
Holdbjorn
magic item for your.
looks very intently at the thing.
Don't sell it, Hellborn.
Sell it? No. Why would he sell it? God damn it.
You need money. That's why.
Yeah, no, it's, hold on to them, that's fine. It is, after all, a Slayer grave.
There's just no Slayer in it.
Yeah.
I'll basically then give it to Vittorio. Sorry, Hellborn, but right now I would give it to Vittorio. Well, because we can see who gets what when we get back. But then I would like to ask everyone if we can spend an hour. We can do the hour, figure out what they are, right, Amber? What they do. Then I'd like to ask everyone okay with taking a breather here. I mean, we've been here for like an hour already figuring out this damn puzzle, but I don't think a second one would hurt.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Isn't the troll somewhere around here?
Yeah, it's to the north of the castle.
Ah.
Somewhere, but I think we should be fine, because how big was this side path that we went into? Is it big enough for a troll?
You guys were like squeezing.
Yeah, so it's definitely not big enough.
It's a miracle Ryan's character managed to squeeze in here.
Yeah, with the armor. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That and
yeah,
that
so-
I could that means I can
Yeah,
big one.
sure, we can short rest. I won't do anything during the short rest.
Yeah.
I won't take the short rest, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, we can help us look at what the items do.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do. I just meant I'm not mechanically taking a short rest. Because
Yeah, I mean mechanically I am taking a short rest, but I'm also like full HP, everything, all that. So you know.
All right, who wants
Why
to
you-
identify what?
Why are we taking a short rest, by the way? Just identify these
to
items?
figure out what these items do. Because if they help against the troll, I'd rather have them know it before we have to use them than after.
That's fair.
Jesus, ow. All right. Who identified what? I have two
What were
coins.
the items? Yeah,
Coins, a pair of coins, a bridle, a tinder box that has a firestone in it, and a claymore.
I'll look at
What
the
is a
coins.
what is a bridle? What is that?
It's for a horse.
what you
put it on a
put in
horse
horse's
head.
mouth.
I think that is what I
that's a
think
bit.
I should give that to Hellborn. I think I'll do the tinderbox. That's the one that was one, right? Tinderbox, bridle, claymore, pair of coin. I'll do the tinderbox. I don't want to know if you mind identifying it, Bjorn, but I feel like something you give to a horse fits you.
Wow.
Wait, what? I have literally done nothing with a horse ever.
But you are literally, out of everyone here, except Delphine, are the one that interacts the most with animals that aren't familiars.
Weaves.
Hey, I'll have you know Pierre is
I mean-
not familiar.
I mean,
Sure, I'll
familiar,
spend
true.
some time identifying it, but like,
We don't know what they do, but I think Azarius would just do that. Like, there you go.
All right, who's gonna look into the coins?
Me?
Lawrence was going to do.
Okay.
Okay.
I suppose that leaves the claymore.
All right. This claymore, also known as 1/6's claymore, or Heruvulfas, or damn it, I noted that somewhere what this meant. Come on. Ah, yes. Sword Wolf. I am smart. I've done my research. This hefty claymore has a handle wrapped in fine silk and platinum wire. Its pommel has been carved from the horn of a giant elk, and it is inlaid with small those stones that are bluish green. I'm not going to say the name anymore. A hard leather scabbard with fine metal detailing holds the sword. Its crossguard incorporates a design of both a coffin and 4 circles on each end. I have a picture of this sword.
Ooh.
Wait, do I have a picture? Yes, I do! I'm so good at this. Here you go.
Ooh, that looks cool.
The following runes have been carved into the sword's blade. Algiz, minor, moderate, major. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative checks. Over the course of a 15-minute period, you can draw upon the power of the Algiz rune to ward a 10-foot radius area. Creatures within 10 feet of this area gain a +2 bonus to wisdom perception checks, and advantage on saving throws against sleep and other magical effects that apply the unconscious condition. This effect lasts for 8 hours. Major power. You can temporarily transfer the power of Algiz into a willing creature, transforming the creature into an elk or reindeer as per the polymorph spell. Doing so takes 1 action, and the change lasts for 1 hour, or until concentration is broken.
That is quite intriguing.
Whew. Let's
That
see.
is a badass weapon. That is really.
Yeah.
I don't want Vittori to end up looking like Killer Bee, but also I kind of do want Vittori to end up looking like Killer Bee with his 7 swords.
7 swords!
Oh god.
Dual wielding claymores? Like, what are you afraid? Okay. Brander, 1/6's tinderbox. This fairly beaten up tinderbox contains a singular firestone that never seems to dull or grow smaller. It bears the following runes, which apply to the user when worn around the neck by a cord. Kaunin, minor, and moderate. Kaunin grants you dark vision out to 30 feet. If you already have dark vision, you gain a +1 bonus to wisdom perception checks when within dim light or darkness.
Oh, that must be what Ryan has.
Moderate! Damn it. Moderate! No, he can't see anymore now, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Moderate.
playing right now.
When 1 minute is spent tracing Kaunin onto the ground, it burns like a campfire up to 8 hours. The fire is 2 feet in diameter, and the flames are magical, causing 2d6 fire damage per round to any creature within the fire. Neither the rune nor the fire can be moved once created, but the fire can spread normally to flammable materials. Why did I put this without an F? That's just great, Emperor. That's really hurtful that there's so little fire. Okay, here we go. Who's next? What is next? Oh, yes! Dubia.
Wayne's.
1/6's bridle. Definitely not a reference to Roach. A supple leather collar inlaid with those
fastly?
stones. I do have a handout for the tinderbox chemo. I'm gonna make them all visible, okay? They're in your magic item section under runic. Dubia, 1/6's bridle. A supple leather collar inlaid with those types of gems that has been carved with the following runes. Ewaz, minor, and moderate. You gain a +1 bonus to wisdom animal handling checks made to control mounts and to dexterity checks made to wiggle free from bonds. Moderate. Over the course of a 15-minute period, you can sketch Ewaz onto an area on the ground. Ewaz then summons a phantom steed that remains for 1 hour. Finally, Gisil, 1/6's lucky coins. This set of coins, comprised of a variety of poorly refined metals, bear the depiction of an arrowhead on one face and a skull on the other. The moderate Ingwas rune is traced by placing both coins over the eyes of a deceased and proceeding with the ritual as normal. It bears the following runes: Ingwas, minor, moderate, major. First up, you gain a +1 bonus to intelligence history checks to recall information about the history of mankind and the Valicon. Moderate.
Nice.
When traced on the nails and flesh of a corpse, this rune acts as a speak with dead spell. Tracing the rune takes 1 minute, and the effect lasts while you concentrate for up to 10 minutes. This rune cannot be empowered again until the next midnight has struck. Major. You learn the calling to the Vetir ritual. See runic rituals. Damn, here we go again as I go pull out a massive handout.
Here we go again. We play like animals. We play pretend.
I feel like
You're
I'm
just a
reading like
cannibal.
lore hands here today. All right. Calling to the Vetir. Necromancy ritual. Casting time 90 minutes. Range within 20 feet of an appropriate burial place. Components. We'll get to that, whatever. We'll get to that later. Duration up to 28 days. Come forth from your mound, sleeping hero. Come forth for the honors I would bestow and the honor of those who dwell within your shadow. Come forth by the blood I spill and the gold I give you. Come forth and aid the children of your land. You call forth the aid from a Vetir, one of the dead and undead ancestors or former occupants of the land. You must be related to this creature, have lived nearby for at least a year, or you must have a relative of the creature present at the ritual of their own free will. Entreaties can raise the Vetir from their barrows to protect, bestow blessings, or remove curses. The Vetir, however, are greedy and demanding allies. They are also quite difficult to send away once roused, requiring a successful charisma persuasion check to contest at the least, bribery, or even a sacrifice at the most. The specific price we will negotiate at that point. The ritual summons an undead creature from beneath the earth. Typically, a Vetir is summoned, but sometimes other undead creatures answer the call, depending on the nature of the ancestor interred. You can ask the creature to perform one task, such as defending you against attack, bestowing or removing a curse, retrieving a stolen object, avenging an insult, providing information, or a favor of a similar nature. The undead will keep at the task until it's completed, or until 28 days have elapsed. The task must be within the undead's power to accomplish, or it simply ignores the request and returns to its repose. For example, a Vetir will likely not be able to travel into the warp to retrieve something for you.
Oh God.
Persuading the Vetir to undertake the task requires explaining why you need it done, and how it also benefits the Vetir to help. Blood relations are strong motivators here, followed by a successful charisma persuasion check, opposed by the Vetir's charisma. Or perhaps maybe even a bluffing contest if you're lying. Vetir usually awake with an indifferent attitude, disagreeable, but not outright hostile. If the Vetir is not persuaded to help or is offended, it may very well attack you. At no time during this process is the Vetir under your control. The ritual simply gets it to listen to you, but it still makes its own decisions. The creature typically returns to its barrow or grave when the task is done, and it has collected its payment, tribute, or praise. If anything has been stolen during its absence, it's certain to seek recompense or revenge against the person who called it out. Basically, hello, summoned ancestor, please help.
Okay.
Do not worry. updated these runes. I put these runes into the runic handout because that's how
Yeah.
far I got. Like my runic handout is currently just like a mess, like with some holes that are filled in and other runes that are just like still a mess. But that's that. These are the 4 items. Damn, I have the hiccups now.
Oh no.
Oh, it is so.
What boo? Crying.
Cringe.
Oh nay.
Oh nay,
Well-
cringe indeed.
Where can I find the handouts of these things?
They're in items and the magic items runic.
Ah.
And then the things they do are in the rune smithing handout.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at this and it's like, pretty interesting. You'd never really need a fire. Well, you always have a fire, I guess.
Well, this is fairly interesting.
Cool item.
Well, apparently, Claymore, you can, well, apparently you can, summon... Well, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Good job, me.
That
he's like...
sword lets you
Yeah.
polymorph somebody.
Yeah, you're right. Well, in a way, I suppose it lets you react a bit faster, and well, you can make it so that people can see a bit better in a bigger area. And well, if you really want to go at it, you can apparently turn someone into an elk or a reindeer.
That reminds me. Still really sad he died.
It's like,
It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I guess he's... At least he gets a chance for something of a second life.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Renwin's back. Is still alive, but kind of never, not like before.
This world is cruel as ours.
I know. Just the changing into an animal thing that kind of just reminded me.
Yes. I recall your screams.
Yeah, no, thanks. Great. No, I'm not scared of elks. Don't worry. I look at Ryan's character. I look at just look at him.
My
like,
character does not see anything right now. I am as
Oh, you're fine. Lawrence
I will
has
like
a
to
light,
get
don't
in-
worry.
I was gonna say I'd like to just spark up a torch. Just
Lawrence is a Hume, so he has a torch.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
human.
There's a large light with him at all spots. But you see Zardius look at you as like, I'm not afraid of elks. Definitely, I'm afraid. I was afraid of of like
Skinwalkers.
skinwalkers.
everyone's afraid of something.
Yeah, I was afraid of skinwalkers. You've never been told the story?
Where can I read about rune rituals?
Not really heard anything of skinwalkers, to be honest.
Basically anything that can shapeshift.
Yeah, like werewolves and
I'll write it
werewolves.
into the handout for rune carving later, but
Alright.
I haven't finished all of them yet.
Well, do we want to continue? I think these might really be useful. I mean, fire. Like this thing can. I mean, it takes 10 minutes, but it can make like a fire, like a big ass fire.
well, it takes 10
What
minutes.
takes 10 minutes?
Well, yeah, it takes a while, but I more mean maybe not for the fight. I just mean it's.
I was about to say, homie,
handy.
like, how do you think you're going to, like, long rest in a place like this where there's no wood to make fire?
Yeah, like it's handy to have, not in the fight, but it's really good. It's magical fire.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's not good to have. That was more of a, it's, won't be that useful during the fight, but yeah.
Oh, it's only 1 minute. Sorry, it's only 1 minute. Still won't be fit in a fight. If we
Yeah.
have no other choice.
Well, yeah, 1 minute is a lot less than 10. But yeah, some of these might come in handy.
If anything, witchers are very practical. Most definitely.
Yes, because if you're not, well, you're just going to end up dead.
Of course.
Practical and prepared.
Yeah, well, he puts it. Cyrus puts his stuff in his pockets. Or in the pocket, he would basically put the thing in his backpack. I don't know how heavy a tinderbox is. Is it outside of this? Is it also still a normal tinderbox? Right?
I mean, it holds like the Firestone. Like-
Tinderbox weighs
Weighs a pound.
Yeah, 1 pound. Because I have one myself for my own lantern. I have control flames, but I still need a flame in the first place.
Normally, a tinderbox would hold like flint, like a little fire steel and stuff, but this one only holds like the Firestone that you would use to like
Okay.
make the spark.
I just want to know if, because I am getting dangerously close to getting over the first level of carrying stuff. So
Ozarius.
still, I think of like 70 pounds left to go. But you know, it's getting really dangerous.
70 pounds? What?
No, I until 70, so 10 pounds to go.
I was about to say, like, you have 70 pounds left
Carrying
to go and you're like constantly sweating.
Do we want to
Carrying
get out?
130 pounds on me, including all the stuff inside this boy.
130? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I suppose we should
It's because there's 8 books he's carrying.
try and get over that gap and well, try and follow that stench.
Well, Valerianus won't have much trouble doing that. He has good nose for things, for evil and smelly things. I looked at Valerianus, kind of hoping he took the joke well enough.
He's like giving you like a side glance, like, alright then. Alright then.
Well, do we want to go?
Well,
Yeah, let's get to move on. Who's holding on to what in regards to these items?
You could carry the tinderbox. I mean, I could carry the coins probably as well if you'd like me to. We'll figure out who gets what later. Fine.
Okay. Well, I will hold on to these then. Add it to my collection. For now, that is.
Alright.
No, that sounds good.
I guess I carry an addition for Claymore.
He's got 3 claymores right now. 3 whole claymores, and he still won't let Delphine hold the sword. Like,
I mean, look, hey,
this girl could have been attuned to Sunkiss. She could have went. It's too late.
Okay, Amber.
You carry 4 swords.
Amber.
Yes. Yes.
Classic.
Amber. Delphine. Have Sunkiss then. It's more of a. It makes no sense for Vittorio to be like, "Hey kid, take this sword that's twice your size and swing it around," because she doesn't have the fucking proficiency for this martial weapon. But no, she can have it and attune to it. That is completely fine by me.
No, Ferris. No.
Yes.
No.
Why?
Fine. I'm adding Herewolf to your inventory as we speak.
Vittorio, stop listening.
The other marshal in the party is just there like, I wish I had 4 swords.
Vittorio, stop listening to the voice in your head. It's
yeah,
okay.
Literally.
Vittorio, this claymore puts you overweight.
Are you sure about that?
Actually, you're already over your carrying capacity without that, I think.
No, that.
I'm looking at your equipped items right now. You're at, like, you're over the little notch.
Mm,
Mm,
this should not
Ooh,
be
speaking
correct.
of, how heavy is the dragon's heart?
Something
God, Mark.
Hmm?
Like a pound.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's
Don't
better.
worry, it's very
The,
airy.
the,
Like,
the
dragons are made of
dragon's
air.
heart?
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah, I
about
already
it.
showed it. I already showed it to you, and he pulls like this shadowy dragon heart out of his
Another heart.
backpack.
Pull that heart of my backpack. Hey, look at
Ah.
this. You guys got so much garbage with you.
Yeah, you guys carry a way too many body parts.
No, actually, you can use this to come back from the dead. You know what we talked about just now? You know how often we die? This can bring you back.
They've literally,
Um,
like, never
Am-
died.
Amber.
Yes?
Important question. Since we are
Uh-huh.
inside of these caves,
Mm-hmm.
I assume that there's no need to go around in fucking winter clothing.
No, do you want to dump it?
Well, no, it was more of a, you know, it makes no sense to have winter clothing on.
Yes, but, like, whether you're wearing it or whether it's in your backpack, it still weighs the same.
Yes, but I wouldn't be.
Mouse.
Yes, I wouldn't be wearing it or have it in my backpack if that was the case. But
Why
yeah.
didn't you do this beforehand, then?
Because
Before you set out?
I didn't think about it. I'm so sorry.
Well, I guess maybe Delphine can carry it for you. Like, I told you we would be managing our
How
inventories,
how,
Mr.
how heavy?
Overweight.
How
Yeah,
heavy
sure.
is the claymore?
Fine.
How heavy is the claymore?
7 pounds.
I
Yeah,
can probably carry it if you want me to.
Lawrence has plenty of space in his backpack, guys. If you need it,
How heavy
especially
is the
since I
stuff
just
you're
offloaded
carrying?
stuff. Me?
There's a variance encumbrance, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm only carrying 67 pounds right now.
Oh, I thought you said you were carrying 100-something pounds. I was like,
Well, I am because if I include the extra weight that I'm taking on, well, not technically taking on, but I have as a result of the my library automaton. Because my
oh,
library automaton has 8 books, which is 40 pounds in it, and Lawrence has been lugging around
Why
a
are you
map.
getting this everywhere?
Why do I have 8 books that were just inside of the library automaton I found, Amber?
Yeah.
Well, because I can, that's why.
Also, Amber, you say that, but I'm
uh,
also Zarius at the moment is carrying all 4 of his sets of clothing while wearing one.
Yeah, I
So,
was worried about
yes,
this.
as I was saying, Mark, also I have 20. Lawrence was previously carrying around a pack of maps that we use to navigate this place. That is 20 pounds.
Yeah, it is a very heavy thing.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not carrying it around it anymore, so I can carry up something else if you guys need help.
Yeah,
If you guys need to, I could put it on my back.
Yeah, it's fine too. I can carry stuff. It's fine. Even with the rope I just got. How long was the rope, by the way, that we got?
The 50 feet rope.
Yeah, okay, I've written it down. Mushroom silk rope, 50 feet. No, I can. We can. One of us can carry it if you want, Victoria.
Sure.
You're already carrying like half an armory on your back.
Mm-hmm.
I hold out my hand.
Oreo, the hoarder's like hesitating.
No,
Yeah.
just give me what you, for now, want to not carry.
Okay, now just hand it
No.
over to me. Give it to me.
Yeah, no, sure. You can carry that. That's fine.
Which one of the
Uh,
claymores? The new one?
Yeah, the one we just got.
Okay, all right. Now I'm getting dangerously close to being over encumbered. Put it all on my back. Be like, wow, I have a sword again. Great. Can't wield it for shit. So do we want to go? I mean, I'm very excited to see how. I wanted to just look at Ryan's character's name because I keep forgetting it, but on his character thing it just says mechanical. So I'm like, I'm sure
Cecil.
that's not Cecil.
Mechanical.
Cecil. Maybe I'm curious to how Cecil fights.
But yeah,
He
let's
looks like a
get
pretty
moving.
tough dude.
Well, do you know where we need to go for this troll?
Well, yeah, back where you came from. There's like only one exit here, I think.
Gonna be a tight
And then-
squeeze.
Yeah, it is. My poor tail, and I'm gonna start moving out.
Ember. Is there anything? Can we take the top of this? Grave crypt.
What?
Can we take it to put it over the chasm we have to get over?
How do you want to carry this heavy ass stone thing while squeezing through like this cave?
Hey. Talking to the dungeon master. Can I
Unfortunately,
reach
crypt
over the
is-
gap in the first place?
Unfortunately, the crypt is gonna fall a little short in terms of bridging the gap. It's not a 15-foot slab, I'm
Yeah.
afraid.
Fair
But
enough.
it was a good idea.
All right. That's my thought. What I originally suggested in going down this path anyway, so I thought it'd be good to check. Because, yeah, you're probably gonna have to throw Lawrence over this gap.
Victoria's gonna try and put the lid back on after we are done with this.
I'm gonna write a little note inside the crypt. Actually, not on the crypt. I'm gonna pull out the chalk and put a little X on the crypt to indicate to any future deep delvers that this place has already been robbed.
Ambi,
I see.
Already pilfered.
pilfered indeed.
Amber, I close and I open my sheet again from the players' sheets section, and the category is still there for me.
I don't know
So
why I
don't
couldn't
think
see it, but maybe another time. I don't know. I also couldn't see that one token, so maybe it's just something on my end, you know? And that's just fine. Alright, let's go.
Yeehaw.
Smarty.
Well, I'm stuck at 99%.
Same.
Oh.
So I'm stuck.
Still 99%.
Reload the puzzle thing and hope that works. No, it doesn't.
Oh, spooky. I don't like that ambience. That's terrifying.
I'm stuck at 99% again.
I can finally see.
I'm just gonna wait and see if it actually loads. Otherwise, I'm gonna reload Foundry. You cannot switch scenes and oh, okay, thank you.
I got that I just left it. And now I'm in.
Alright.
I see.
I think the only
Krypton.
person left. Oh,
Ryan.
I'm loaded in.
I have not loaded in.
It is
For some
white.
reason, Tokas and Mark are just staying on the stargazing page. I don't know how they got there.
I'm trying to go to the scene, but I'm not allowed to go there.
Oh no.
I'm gonna refresh Foundry, maybe that helps.
Alright, in the meantime, what's the plan?
What was the chasm again?
at its narrowest point, like 15 feet.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Like 1 feet more than Halbjörn can jump.
We've seen that.
But we're just gonna start setting up the climber's kit first and foremost,
Mm-hmm.
and telling
Yeah.
Delphine to do the same.
Delphine will valiantly set up her climber's kit.
And I think that
Build a python into the ground. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I think that Vittorio we can bridge this gap with a running jump.
Or you can.
I think so, cause yeah, long jump is 17 feet if you get a running start.
Delphine can also bridge this gap with with like a running jump.
Oh, bless her soul.
Yes.
I cannot do that.
Well, this is why we are setting up 2 climbers kit and bringing extra rope with, so that we can have several ropes going over and people can, try and get over once we've secured the
Oh, it
rope.
loaded.
I'm at 100% in.
Okay. Hammer, the only thing I'm gonna do before trying to jump this is have a look to see that there is no, he's gonna pick up a pebble, then throw it, like straight.
There's no roper.
Well, now that you mention that, you've already started to stress
My
me
light
out.
extends 120 degrees down. Roper's tendril is 50. It cannot be down there unless Amber
But
has
also-
explicitly added a roper.
Super
That-
Roper.
Yeah,
But-
super roper.
But
It's indistinguishable.
it is indistinguishable from a stalagmite. That's
Exactly.
Can you imagine just this random cone on the side of a chasm? It's like, how did it even grow? That's not how stalagmites or stalactites work.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no, I was gonna say, he's gonna throw like a pebble like straight across just to make sure that there's I don't know, like a fucking illusion here or something. Or whatever.
LeBeo, illusionary.
I mean,
An illusionary other side.
well,
Those hallucinogenics really got to you, Vittorio.
they did. Amber,
But
what
that's
happened?
okay. It just clanks off the other side, goes ding ding.
Okay, and I can clearly see the pebble.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to insight my dungeon master.
Alright.
Okay, I'm rolling dice right now on my desk, and it's a 25.
Your DM looks very tired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a running start,
Your shit.
start and jump over. Zoop.
Very well. You make it across.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Is this a little tree? Like a little shrub?
What?
Here on the
Yeah,
ground?
it's grass. It's not a tree. It's like a little bit of grass.
Are there any like stalagmites or stalactites?
No.
Damn. So I can't like. Oh wait, Vittorio!
Uh-huh.
Can you maybe like put a Can you maybe put like a python in the wall if you have any of that like that?
Isn't there already a python on this
Oh.
side?
He looks back, he's like, yeah, you mean like I was planning to do and why I have extra rope with me as well?
Yeah, no, I thought if you did it in the wall I could, grab it with my little weird scale tail thingy and then just pull myself closer as well. So like an extra safety net.
You want... He just kind of looks really weird. He's like, you want to what?
Can I flick out my thorn whip and
Oh.
just
Oh,
and then
Indiana
just avoid
Jones
that?
across.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, that. All right.
Do some Indiana Jones shit.
Sure.
Well,
And
well, no, like as an extra safety measure, you know, you have the rope here, you have the thing there, so you know.
Well, Victoria will indeed go to set up an extra python, and if Delphine also comes over, I think that's 4 ropes in total. You know, the ones attached to the climber's kit and the normal ropes we have ourselves, and we can try and secure that. Does that sound about right, Miss DM?
Yeah. Delphine brings her robot. This robot might be too heavy for her to carry across, but it's fine.
Just
What kind of check would it be to then? Because do we balance over the rope? Do we like? How do we climb it? How is that?
I will make my robot into a tiny robot, and I'll ask if Helbjorn can, like, you know, toss it across for Victoria to catch.
Yeet.
Like a ball. It's 15-foot
Delphine's
gap. You guys
robot
should be
just
able
weighs
to-
35 pounds. This robot weighs almost as much as Tilk.
Sure, I can throw the rope over.
Oh no, I meant my robot.
Oh,
Please throw my teapot robot that I just fixed. Yeet.
how much does it weigh?
15
15.
pounds.
Yeah, sure, I can throw that.
Like nothing.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeet!
Big one.
Fucking whee!
Goes flying.
Amber, does my idea make sense to you if I say yes? We now have 4 ropes that are.
Is it not storming again?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Please
Can
do
you
not.
repeat that?
Oh well, I was gonna say please do not blow away. But no.
I just heard a loud cracking behind me. I'm like,
No.
Uh-huh.
With 4 ropes in total. Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of ropes.
Yeah, that's a lot of ropes. This is the ropes from the climber's kit, and then there's actual just your normal 50 feet or whatever of rope.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
then
a lot of rope.
yeah, that's a lot of rope. And if you set that up and stretch it out properly, could you then effectively have? I'll make a very skillful rendition here. And that's 1 rope. That's 1 rope, and then those are on the bottom, and then on top of that, you have the same thing, so that you can, you know, basically walk across and hold on to the top ropes while walking on the bottom ropes.
Oh,
What do you
that's
want to make
clever.
while crossing this? Acrobatics?
I don't know,
With
but
advantage?
Yeah,
That
if
makes
it's
sense.
acrobatics with advantage, I could. If
Alright.
if Vittorio's thing works, I think it should.
my
Make your check. Cecil can just jump across because he has like
gonna say,
1 million strength.
Yeah.
This man can just like fucking cartwheel across the fucking.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can do a long jump across, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
You
I'm
can
gonna-
jump across, no problem.
I'm gonna
I'm
kneel
blind.
down. I'm gonna kneel down and wait and look at Look at Valerian.
Marianus looks at you. He already knows what's coming. He like tries to climb on your shoulder.
I put him on my shoulder.
Everybody can see. Oh man, where's that video? Wait. This video? No, this is not the one.
that is yes.
Yes, he's ready.
I will carry him and then hold on tight. I'm gonna try and skip me over. I clicked with advantage, I think.
Nice.
I just kind of glide, you know.
But-
Gracious.
Zarius he's like holding on with both hands, and it's like, you know what? And then he just starts balancing on one
Yeah, he
rope.
just is like, and I landed.
Bjorn, are you gonna jump or are you gonna try and climb across this rope?
Well, let's see. In one I have proficiency, in another I don't have proficiency.
Right, DC 11 to jump this gap.
Could you throw over the harness you have on you for the climber's kit? Because it's attached to this side, right?
Sure. Vittorio begrudgingly starts getting out of this harness.
Somewhat of a clown myself.
Yeah, throw it over.
Alright.
And he's like, well, not gonna pull you up if you fall down.
I'll do it myself.
Yeah, Holbjorn gets attaches the fucking harness, and then takes what is it called when you back up and then
A running start.
running start?
Running start.
Yeah, and he jumps over. Yeah, he's
Ah, nice.
DC 31 pathetic. Lawrence, you are the last one who remains on this side of the chasm.
Yep. I.
Your robot is on the other side. Delphine picks it up. This is not too heavy for her to pick up. The other one is.
The robot with 40
Lawrence.
pounds worth of books?
Takes one step forward and
The
says,
robot always weighs 15 pounds. Delphine's
Oh.
robot weighs 35 pounds.
Yeah. Lawrence will take a step forward and looks down a little bit. Puts the lantern he's holding in his hand in his mouth, almost like a horse bit. And then he puts his hands on each side of the rope and goes as he kind of between his gritted teeth he will cast guidance on himself. I ask the Star Child to guide his steps. Huh.
Ooh,
Hey!
it's with advantage as well. I don't think you need it.
Would you look at that? I pass.
Yeah.
DC 21 pathetic.
DC 21. You fail.
Alright. Zoomies, you can pick up your teapot. And collect your teapot at the checkout.
I pat Delphine, holding on to.
Alright.
How much stronger is the stat? Well, actually, no. That's a stupid question because we literally just crossed the cavern.
What?
No, I was like, oh, how much stronger is the stench now? But we literally just moved a couple of meters. So, yes.
Yeah.
It's a very stupid question. Don't mind me.
Of course. Let me tell you how much it stinks here.
Yay! Stinky.
Ahead of you, slumped against the back wall of this T-junction, lies a pile of decomposing corpses. A multitude of insects writhe across it, consuming what putrid flesh remains. Buried beneath both this corpse pile and... Why does it take so long for somebody to load? Buried partially beneath this corpse pile appears to be an amalgamation of metal. In fact, it almost looks like some sort of broken brass version. Yes, like a broken brass version of Unit, the Warforged, but larger in size.
You cannot switch scenes until the current.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess someone's downloading things they shouldn't on my internet. What?
Or it's the storm, I suppose.
Yeah, it might very well be the storm that I can hear rumbling behind me. And it's a little bit
flies.
Oh, there
scary.
we
You hear the flies. Oh.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go.
You can hear the flies.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, Amber puts a lot of effort into her soundscape design.
And I respect that immensely.
Unfortunately!
That's so much to it. I fucking love it.
Unfortunately, that's not the only sound you hear.
Oh my god.
I'm just immediately as a gut reaction to that, I'm looking at Lawrence, and then I'm taking my cloak and putting it over his lantern without a fucking word.
And with this echoing growl,
It is a hooded lantern, so
reverberating-
it is hooded. Don't worry.
and with this echoing growl reverberating off of the walls, and your imminent approach to something, I think this is a good place to end off for now.
Yeah.
And we can pick it back up again. Maybe on Tuesday. And maybe this time we'll actually get to do combat.
I'm free throughout the entire week.
Yes.
So whenever's
I
best
guess
for any of you.
yeah, try and figure out a day that works for everyone. Yes. Thank you very much for the session, Amber, for hosting. It is lovely as always, and as was just noted, thank you for the attention to detail on the soundscapes and whatnot.
Sorry.
It is great.
And I would also like to thank the people that actually stuck it out and watched us bumblefuck around for over an hour with a puzzle.
Yes.
Because that's high praise from me to you that you actually stuck around to watch that.
Yes.
I
Be
also
glad
wanna-
you weren't here for last arc when they bumbled around for 2 sessions trying to solve puzzles in a consecutive.
Yes. But also,
Oh god.
also want to thank Ryan because despite joining as a guest, he basically didn't get to do anything and still sat
Yeah.
out
It was
with
great.
us. So.
It was great. I gotta watch you guys solve a puzzle. It was great.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
hope that next session Ryan can truly shine.
Yeah.
For now, he's had a chance to at least get acquainted, and we got that out of the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
I trust your character
Vi-
with my life.
Victoria
The
doesn't trust him
Stargazers
at
are
all.
slow to trust, except Lawrence. He trusted
No.
with his entire life.
Except Lawrence, specifically because it's a follower of the Star Child. If it
Yeah,
was,
Lawrence is Star Child,
if-
and he's like,
if this was a religious man, if Cecil was a religious man of any other thing, I don't think Lawrence would have been so trusting.
Yeah, no, I agree. If there was a great big ass red dragon that just murdered an entire town, but he was carrying the symbol of a star child, Lawrence would be like,
they
"That's a good
probably
guy right
deserved
there."
Yeah,
it.
it's justified.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, the
They
tower
That's
of-
justified.
deserved it.
It's probably justified.
Not just the town's men, but the town's women and the town's children.
Oh,
But it's
boy.
okay in the eyes of the Star Child. And
But-
so, all is well.
Yeah,
But yes,
yeah,
it's time to leave the stream
it is. We
and
will
relax.
update the schedule. As soon as we can.
But we will for certain be back next Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, and
by
follow us on
then we
Instagram.
presume
Oh yeah.
we can
By
tell
then-
you there.
I anticipate Tokas will have returned to the group, making the Stargazers whole again. Actually, I'm just going to make sure that happens, no matter who I have to kill to get that done.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
see. Yeah, all right.
Tokas is
Bye,
like,
Ryan.
he arrives back at the Enclave and he finds a new party of people, and they're
Yeah.
like, "Hey, can we join your party? Stargazer sounds pretty cool."
Wow. Oh. Well,
Bunch
all
of
right.
randos.
Thank you everyone for watching. We are going to head off now, and we will see you guys well, on Friday. Alternatively, before that, we'll update the schedule.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.